It is time. It's playoff time. Damn hard. Hard to believe we're at this point in the season already, you know? Seems like the season just kicked off. Let alone here we are. First race of the playoffs. Damn. Time flies by. And I'm ready, you know? I'm ready. It feels like every year is your year. This year you kicked it off by winning the pole. Is this the year we're finally getting done? I feel like you've been here before as well. Damn. It always is. You're going to say for some reason so much lower than NBC last week. Good work during the regular season, getting some wins and getting us some bonus points. Put ourselves in a great position here in the first race. So just up for us to execute that. As long as we execute, we'll be in great shape. And I think, Dave, you can tell the confidence is there. We know the speed is there in the 11. Oh, yeah, of course. Gotta have my hat. As usual. Playoff time in NASCAR. God, it's hard to... God, I can't believe it's playoff time already. Shit, where's the season going? Damn, 26 races down, 10 to go.
Dave, I know 16 drivers dreaming that happens, and it all starts tonight. You know, for 75 years, a tradition go along with the Southern 500. NASCAR's first super speedway has been challenging drivers from day one. Hall of Fame names like Elliott.
I made my grid prediction yesterday, so
No wonder it's one of NASCAR's four.
probably gonna be wildly wrong. I mean, the only year I've even gotten the champion right was 22, so. That's why I don't play any fantasy, because I know half the time I'm probably going to be wrong. So. It's time to race and run for a championship. Now, do I badly want to see Ryan make it to the championship four and have a chance to try to get second title in 3 years? I do. I badly want to. I would be a fan of his if I didn't want that to happen. But I mean, when I made my prediction, I made it realistically. I didn't make it. I didn't make it through fanboy eyes. I made it through what I realistically thought was going to happen. Now, whether or not that's actually what's going to happen, I mean, we've got 10 races to see what's going to happen here. And anything can happen in those 10 races. So, you know, I'm ready. What's up, Bumble? That's a cool mural.
he expects to render a verdict on the charge. Speaking of 2311, Colin Denny Hamlin's on the pole for tonight's race. He has 5 wins here, but this is just his second pole.
Hope you feel better, Bumble. That's ironic because it is that's. Well, no, I didn't pick Reddick down there. I got 3 of the 4, or my bottom 4 for this round. I said when I did my grid prediction, which the video's on my channel here if you want to go watch it after this, but there's 2 guys in this year's playoff that I'm keeping my eye on for 2 totally, and they both have gone about it different ways, but there's 2 that I think that I'm keeping an eye on just because of what I've said in years past when it comes to this. Chase Briscoe and Ross Chastain. And both for kind of a similar reason. While Briscoe's been a little more flashy as far as, hey, he's got 6 poles, Ross Chastain has strangely been quiet this season. When you think about it. Chastain hasn't made a lot of noise this season. It reminds me a lot of Joey Logano in his title runs, namely 18 and 22. It's the ones, be careful of the ones who have been quiet and not talked about. Because those are the ones that'll sneak up on you. Tony Stewart, 2011. You know, it's the ones that you don't expect are the ones that can surprise you. And that's why I'm not saying they're going to be, you know, on fire, but
A lot of drivers this weekend, and many of them pointed to you as the favorite to win this championship. Do you feel that way?
I love where our team's at right now. Love where Team Penske's at. I love where the 12 group is at right now. But we're doing everything we need to do. It's just a matter of keeping it up, right? Trying to execute.
like I said, I'd love us to make the last round, but I'm not as confident as Ryan is. So, you know, I mean, I'd love to see them make it back for a 3rd straight year. You know.
Well, the playoffs do start tonight, and it's a very difficult racetrack. How do you manage 500 miles here?
It's tough. I personally feel like this is the toughest race and racetrack that we have. Just mentally worn out after this one. There's just no room for error. But you have to be kind of on the edge of control the whole time. But
The last guy I think that made 3 straight final rounds, 3 straight championship 4s was Elliott in 22.
really feels like he did something great if we're able to pull
Was the last driver to make all 3 final 4s.
Jeff Blaney has a career best streak of 6 straight top 10s coming into this race. When we come back,
That's the thing, Jason. If they make the final 4, I give them the best shot of anybody to win Phoenix.
that's coming up next.
But I'm not as confident that we're going to make the final 4. I think our best shot's going to be doing what we did the last 2 years, which is winning Martinsville. I think that's how we make the championship. I don't see us pointing our way in. I see us win as Martinsville. Which, again, I'm confident in that retrospect because it's like, yeah, we won Martinsville the last 2 years. But that's not a guarantee. So, believe me, as a fan, I wish that I hope that's what happens, but Bumble, as much as I want to see him make it out of this first round, I'm not confident he's going to. I think if he does, you got to look at him to make the round of 8 because of the Roval. I think he's got the best shot of winning the Roval. But the key is whether or not he makes it out of this first round, and I just don't see him making it because I made this point in my video, and I somewhat discussed it over the course of the year. I think I may have even mentioned it last week. Because of how close the playoff field is, you easily could see 8 of the top 10 at the end of this race are playoff guys. How do you make up the points difference? It's like, if the guy you're racing to make up points on finishes directly behind you, you're going to make only a point up on them. That's the problem. That's the reason why it's not that I don't think that these guys are bad or the teams are bad. It's just when your competition is that good, where you basically have to hope on a mistake by the competition, that's where I think it becomes easier to predict these grids, is because of that. And when you put the point spread, what, 21, I think 25, 26 points is the spread from 1st to 16th. Again, 3 of mine are on that. I agree with 3 of those 4 that DJ had. DJ, again, I have hope, but I'm still being apprehensive about. That's why I didn't necessarily pick him to win it this year. So.
Here to offer tonight's invocation from Trinity Methodist Church, Reverend Ben Rogers.
Before we pray, let us remember these names in our hearts. Pit crew member Zach Yeager, Deputy Devin Mason, and South Carolina Highway Patrol Trooper First Class Dennis Ricks. May we pray. Gracious and almighty God, we thank you for this day that you have given us. We thank you for the sky above and the ground beneath. Lord, as we come here tonight, be with these drivers, these teams, these officials. Lord, let them know that you are with them. Guide their hands, steady their minds, and give them strength to run this race. Let families and fans here tonight know that you are with them also, and give them perseverance and joy of fellowship that comes from knowing you. Lord, also we pray for those who serve our nation at home and abroad. Give them peace and give them your wisdom. May all that we say and do glorify your holy name. In the name of Jesus, our Savior, and all of God's people said, amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome the Paris Island Marine Band.
One of the other things I want to watch this year too, because we've seen it happen more than once. There is normally a shocking elimination early in these playoffs. Whether it's the round of 16 or round of 12, there's normally a name that gets eliminated that people don't think gets eliminated or won't get eliminated. That usually happens. The 03 race wasn't September? I thought that the 03 race was September. I know that one was in August. Well, if you want the stat to continue, I think the name there is obvious. And that is, just look at the race back in May. I mean, who had the dominant car back in May? So if I had to pick a Hendrick guy that could possibly win this, I would go with Byron first just because of the car they had back here in May.
For 60 years, families like ours have been growing apples for treetop applesauce.
Larson's obviously track record here speaks for itself. Granted, he does, I think, only have, what, one win here? I think he's got two.
It's delicious. Make it treetop. Farmer grown, farmer owned.
You need to show up before motivation does. We are told that this feeling is miraculously going to come upon us. But the action is actually what creates the motivation.
But it's Darlington. And again, look no further than last year's race. Who had Chase Briscoe picked to win this race last year? So, Denny Hamlin won the spring race after William Byron pretty much dominated it. So, here he is.
75 years strong. The Southern 500 isn't just a race, it's a Southern tradition. From the red clay roots of the South to the roar of 550 horsepower machines, this track carries stories of grit, glory, and heart. Growing up in Charleston, I heard this roar on the radio. It was the sound of home, the crowd, chasing something bigger than yourself. Every corner touched the driver's skill. Every car wears the battle scars of the Darlington stripe. For generations, fans of labor.
You know, Kale went outside the track at 65.
One slip can change everything. This isn't just a track. It's Darlington.
And truth be told, one of my favorite racetracks. Love this racetrack. Love this racetrack in any NASCAR game I played.
Good point. Chase Elliott versus Reed. Most worried about in the playoff, TJ, is this one. Are you worried about Chase Elliott? I am worried about Chase Elliott, and what I've got to see is some more speed from the race car and a little more aggressive nature on the start. For your money, which 2311 driver advances further in the playoffs? Bubba Wallace or Tyler Reddick? You at this point in time, Bubba Wallace and his team, they're on a better roll. They show speed. Tyler Reddick and his team, a lot of things happening, including some bad luck. Joey Logano just...
Oh, I love this track on the Heat games. Are you kidding me?
The defending champ might not make it out of round one.
This track has always been one of my favorite tracks across all the NASCAR games. I mean, in NASCAR, the game 2011, no joke, I had over 1,000 races here because I love this track that much. I just had a blast running around here.
Let's get the engines fired for race number 1 of the postseason. It's the Southern 500 from Darlington Raceway.
Darlington Raceway, give a big NASCAR welcome to Cookout Representative Ruiz.
It's well, let's get the command first, but
Take it away, Rube.
wow, broadcast fail. Broke up in the middle of the command. It's funny you say that, John, because the track actually has been changed twice. When it was first built, it wasn't built the way it was supposed to be built because of preserving the pond.
If this wall, when you watch the cars going inches from it, is not a consistent radius. It actually changes as you go around this corner, and it has ebbs and flows.
And the fact they flipped the start-finish line, too. I forget what year they did that, but they flipped the start-finish line. Oh yeah, the current one hasn't been changed since, I think since they flipped the start-finish line. I figured you'd let me know what year, Bumble. I wasn't sure what year. I know they did it. I know they did it, I just forget what year they did it.
And now Subway MVP Rewards members can get 40% off any foot-long ordered in the app. Get all the protein you crave at a price you can't resist. Order now on the Subway app.
Switch to Square and join over 4 million businesses worldwide. Scheduling is easy.
Then, of course, it obviously got repaved in 09.
24/7. Take payments at your station or the front desk to offer seamless checkouts.
Of course, Darlington has had its fair share of finishes here, too. Obviously, the most notable is Craven and Busch in 03.
Switch to Square
But
today at Square.
the battle of the Jeffs, Burton versus Gordon here.
How can I help? I'm you, but with way more gusto. Nice. Hey, we're getting a bike? Even better. We switched to Gusto for payroll. It's always such a headache, man. Ah, with Gusto, it's effortless. Kind of light. Looking really cool in this jacket. Payroll, benefits, 401k. They even set it up for us. So
I think it is Biffle.
Make some new merch.
005 and 06.
Switch to effortless payroll to make your business look good. Really good.
Homeowners, when your water or sewer line breaks, it's
Let's see, I know 07 was Gordon, 08 was Bush, Mark in 09, Hamlin in 10, Regan Smith 2011, Johnson 2012, 2013 was Kenseth, 14 was Harvick, 15 was Edwards, 16 Truex. I forget who 17 was. I'm trying to remember. So 17 and 18 are the. No, 18 was Keselowski. 17 I don't remember. I don't remember 19. 20 was Harvick. 21 was Hamlin. 22 was Jones. Can't remember 23. And last year was fuck, who was last year? Okay, yeah, Hamlin was 17 because that was the year the car got failed post-race tech, but he kept the win. I still can't remember 20. I still can't remember 23. Lars 23. Like I said, I know some stuff. My memories, and then yeah, Briscoe last year. Duh, I mentioned it already. I don't know how I blanked on Briscoe when I mentioned it already. So yeah, I think you're right. I think Biffle was the last back-to-back winner. I'm passionate about it, Jason. When I'm passionate about it, I know my history. That he swept both races in 04. But when Johnson was the last one to sweep the races.
And it's one of the most difficult, if not the most difficult. And if you look at the winners, it's a list of Hall of Famers. So if you're a NASCAR guy, this is one of the races you want to win.
Steve, big difference from this race last year to this year. In 2024, it was a cut-off race. Tonight, it's a playoff race. How's that going to impact what we see?
Well, this race should always be on Labor Day weekend. I think we've learned that, and I love when Labor Day weekend is in the playoffs.
I mean, hell, Bumble, his rookie year, he swept over. You know? Started right from the beginning of his career.
I think Southern 500 is number one on the list. Number one. So if you make it out of this round, you've done something special.
Qualifying was pretty interesting yesterday, so let's check out the starting grid brought to you by Monster Energy. Now, you will notice that the top 6 rows, the top 12 positions are filled by playoff drivers. And Denny Hamlin, who won here earlier in the year, in the spring, starts in the pole position.
You mentioned it's filled top to bottom right here. All 5 rows
I know Hamlin and Larson are going to be factors tonight. I mean, calling them.
But they're right there in row 7. It wasn't meant to be last week for Justin Haley, but a great qualifying effort here at Darlington. Yes, you see a lot of guys, Gibbs, Busher, they want to win. SVG, row 10. A lot of people say he can't advance out of this round. He has to have a good night tonight.
Look at that, row 11. Chase Elliott with some work to do, but not as much work if you let your eyes walk all the way down the left-hand side of that graphic. Not as much work as his Hendrick Motorsports teammate Alex Bowman, who starts on the 15th row and will be digging from the beginning.
We'll see. I mean, this is a whole different animal now. You run one. If you get out of this race tonight winning it, you can carry the momentum onward. As we've seen.
But there's a lot on the line as well. Let's check in with our pit road crew. We kick things off with Dave Burns.
It looks like he's going to take the high side on the initial start, too.
The third one on the inside line there. That's the 5 of Kyle Larson. Did not roll when engines were fired, but the team knew to expect that because in the garage earlier, their starters showed signs of not working, and it did not on the grid. They were able to get a push from that. The problem is during the race, if you happen to spin out, he won't be able to restart it. If you should stall on pit road, that's a dangerous
Dave, Darlington has been a peaceful famine track for Alex Bowman. So I asked crew chief Blake Harris, what's the key on days they've considered successful here?
That's going to be an issue to watch tonight.
Beware of the Darlington stripe. For fixing a toe link on pit road, he said that's a bad sign.
Lays, my best advice I would give is just find something you like. Whether it be a game or, like I do the racing stuff here. Find something you enjoy. Don't stream something because everybody else is streaming it. Stream something you enjoy. And then everything else just comes naturally. I started doing this in 2019. Granted, the channel name's different now, but I started doing this in 2019 because I love NASCAR. So that's why I started doing it.
But he told me, listen, Darlington is my favorite oval, and he finished 20th here in the spring, coming from the back twice. They feel much better about the pace in the 88 car. Lee, could SVG surprise everyone?
No, John, the biggest issue is if he stalls it. Well, thank you for that. Like I said, I never expected much to come of this. I just did this because I love racing, and if people join me to talk racing, well, then so be it, you know? I think they changed a couple years ago, John. I think they had that stat a couple years ago, but somebody ended up winning it after winning stage 2. After they threw up that stat. Alright. I need to put up a prediction still. I still forgot to put up my first channel point prediction. Ah, damn. Fuck, I used the wrong one. I used the wrong command. Nightbot's not in here. Why is Nightbot not in here? Hang on. It's weird. I wonder when they... Oh, there goes Barry. Somebody just wrecked trying to avoid him. Bush moved it, but there was a green car that I saw that almost wrecked.
Every driver talked all week long about having to survive this round. And already a
What?
21 team. That 21 spun very quickly. I couldn't tell if it was a tire.
That started early. Damn.
Snap spin for the 21. Let's take a look. He's right there inside second row. You mentioned it. Great qualifying effort. That was mission accomplished. You just want to settle in, Jeff. Turns 1 and 2 tight. Exit 2.
And he was on the inside. Yep, it just snapped on him. Oh, and he got, was that Reddick? Oh yeah, that was the car I saw. 7. I think it was the 7 that got hit. Haley. Yeah, oh yeah, he put a door into Reddick. Reddick might be okay, I don't know. That's... Yep, just snapped. Reddick might have got lucky, I think. Just how much he hit it with the left rear there, or the right rear.
Steve, I think Joey was very lucky. Watch this.
Oh.
Wow, very lucky. And I'm not willing to say that all the cars in front of the 22 didn't have issues.
Let's see, this is Bush on board. I think he gets hit from behind. He's slowing down, Yep.
That's what happens. My point is, other cars that didn't get spun around, it doesn't take a lot of damage, nose to tail, kind of beating and banging to maybe knock the ductwork loose or something like that. You know, contacts like this.
And who's on board that is?
But these cars are precision instruments. They're
Is that Alex?
right side on the wall all day, but that nose and front splinter.
I think that was Bowman's on board.
Had no idea that car was loose.
Wow, Reddick. I know you can't use the wall, so I would. That was Busher that got sideways.
He just simply lost control of the rear of the car. Here's a great shot.
I don't know how Reddick held onto that car. Jesus Christ. That thing is just 45 degrees pointed to the inside wall. That honestly could have been a lot worse than what it was. Especially considering where Barry was running at that point. That could have been a lot worse than what it was.
Low air pressure. Just traveled more than the team anticipated.
Now let me get this up. Since I forgot. Yeah, I can't. Can I type today? I can't type today.
That was unreal. Haka.
Right, guys, super unfortunate for Josh Berry making his first playoff appearance here. You guys noticed the bottom down, Jeff. You asked about the amount of damage. It's significant left rear damage here for the 21. And the all-important diffuser underneath the back of the car is damaged as well. The teams are working through it. They cut a lot of bodywork away. Josh is pulling away here now as they try to do damage control, but significant damage from Josh Berry this
41 of Alex Bowman on the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, I think Reddick's okay. You just got a little probably crinkle in that right rear. Yeah, that was Bowman's on board. Yeah. I figured Busher would pit because it looked like he got knocked sideways too. Here I was all ready to get set up to put my prediction up, and then that happened. It's like, son of a bitch. Guys, give me a few minutes to get set before you start getting crazy. Also, to what you said earlier, PRK, I was saying on the pre-race that I would not be surprised if we see a shocking elimination in these first 2 rounds because we've seen it in years past. A guy who we were confident was going to make it further doesn't make it out of the opening rounds. I think that's going to be Elliott. I don't think it's going to be Elliott. I think Elliott's going to at least make it to the round of 12 or round of 8.
What's going on?
I can't go to the cops. Buckle your seatbelt. Scene for caught stealing. Now playing exclusively in theaters. Rated R.
There's a method to all this motorsports madness. A reason we do all this shifting. Launching and battling over a bottle of champagne.
Well, I have him out in the round of 12. BRK, so.
Press this and put it in that so you can feel like this. Now you're up to speed. You in?
Jason, I have, well, my bottom 4 for this round is SVG, Barry, Dylan, and Bowman. That's my bottom 4.
From brake pads to stock your shop in Orange County, California.
Or my 4 out this round.
To oil filters for your fleet in Orange County, Florida. It's why we built a nationwide
Because Bowman is iffy to me. Barry spun first lap in between 1 and 2, or off of turn 2, Cletus. Barry and Reddick have been. Barry got the most damage. Reddick's got a little bit on his right rear. And Kyle Busch spun in the middle of it too, but didn't hit anything. Well, Bumba, do you want me to be honest? Bowman's best year was 21. Because that was the only year that I seen that team, week in, week out, was a race-winning contender. Not that they can't run decent and have decent runs, but the only time they were truly a race-winning contender was that year. I can't believe Reddick held on to that car. I can't believe it. I know the wall kind of helped him a little bit, but jeez. Oh, of course. I mean, I'm not saying not to, Bumble.
So 21 not out of the race. They'll go back and look at it. Some parts can be swapped, others cannot. They'll have to assess
Well,
exactly what
we saw what happened on the first restart. Briscoe took the lead from Hamlin on the start, or on that initial one. So Briscoe going to be on the outside here.
Ready to get going again in this 500-mile classic. The original pole man, Denny Hamlin, on the right-hand side of your screen. His JGR teammate, Chase Briscoe, on the outside. We're back racing here in Darlington. And a great restart from Chase Briscoe.
Let's see if we can make it through 1 and 2 this time without anything happening. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We made it through 1 and 2 that time. Ooh. Is that Hocevar? Yep. Hocevar down there. Trying to get like 4 at once. 17th. Jones on the move. The 2022 winner. Trying to get his teammate. Might almost been contact there. Bubba all over Larson. Nope. Able to get the spot. Bubba looking good early here. No, he's in the garage now. His chance to win is done. They're not out of the race, but his chance to win is done. The other thing you want to watch about this race too, because it's another one like the 600, the transition from night to day. You know, we can see race. We can see a lot of comers and goers in this race as the night goes on. Bell around Larson. Well, you see, there's my point that I said earlier in this broadcast. Look at the top 10. It's all playoff guys. How do you gain points if your competition is running right there with you? That's why I think this might be the toughest playoff grid we've ever had. I know I said this a couple of years ago, but I honestly think this year might be the toughest. I actually kind of like that blue, the blue and black. I always like blue and black color schemes, so.
Just one of those drivers that's really comfortable up against the wall. Christopher Bell is also, but Fowler's taking that position away, so Christopher has to try something.
So yeah, you know what? I know this is just the first round, for just the first race of the round, but if you guys want to put in, again, I did my grid prediction. The stream video's up on here, so. You can wait till maybe this is over if you want you to check the other one, but the other one, I put mine up there. You want to go ahead and put in chat what your bottom four is for this round, that's fine. I also posted mine on my Discord, so if you have my Discord link, it's pinned in the NASCAR thread there, so. We have a good little race cars right now to the 20 and the 23. At least early on here. Bubba got around Chastain there for third.
If your car is loose in the middle, you can't go to the throttle. You can't carry speed through there. You feel like the back's going to always hit the wall. Loose in the center 1 and 2 like Reddick is right now is a major disadvantage. Look out, tender and
right now.
It looks, to your point, to be a little free. That orange tape on the top of the steering wheel.
6 playoff guys run outside the top 10.
Right there, correction. Oh, another correction.
Byron, Logano, Elliott, SVG, Bowman, and Barry. I'm telling you, the 2 cars right now I'm looking at seem to be making ground right now are the 23 and the 20. At least so far. But again, this track's going to go through changes over the night, so we'll see who can keep up that speed and who isn't.
The 48 team, Alex Bowman's looking to drive. Struggle in practice yesterday. He was not good at all. Not good qualify well, but you have a racing car. Yesterday, it was a struggle all the way around for this team.
Top box, you see Jeff with one, Ross Chastain there. Box before the checkered flag falls already. It's celebratory day of sorts. His 250th NASCAR Cup Series start. Can it be a fortunate day where he guarantees himself
Damn.
the next round here in the playoffs?
I didn't realize Ross had made 250 starts already.
Break it down for you. NASCAR is a bracket
Damn.
system with eliminations at 16, 12, 8.
Congrats on 250, Ross.
How to advance, win races, or survive the cut. Outlast the pack, finish first among the championship four, and you're doing donuts and victory.
Yeah, that's what they said. 250th career Cup start.
Now you're up to speed. You're in.
How about the new Ultimate Trio? Choose 3 apps, 3 sauces, over 80,000 combinations for only $14.99.
Now that's a heck of an option.
Applebee's new Ultimate Trio.
Kiko thought she was an insomniac, but actually, she was just.
Jace Briscoe trying to pick up where he did with a different team last year.
To save you time with easy-to-boot packages.
Are you here for Tracy?
We're here for everyone. Limo and I help people save hundreds by customizing car insurance with Liberty Mutual.
We ordered a limo, not a limo.
Oh yeah, we do that too. At your service. Only pay for what you need.
We're also going to lose one here to Cindric.
Subway's got a new meal of the day. Chips and a drink for just $6.99. Or if you're big hungry,
Ours has not got a good car here right now, at least in the early part of this race, it looks like.
that should be a thing. Find your fresh, the all-new $6.99.
But as we've seen before with this race,
What are you willing to do to be a rainmaker?
It's my case. I brought it in. It's a mother fighting for her son.
That hospital killed my boy. I don't want your family. See you in court.
This road ends at a loss for you.
yeah, I gotta say, commercial reminds me of Suits. It's funny that it brought up the Suits reference, because it does remind me a little bit of Suits.
The Rainmaker, Fridays at 10 on USA. Stream from the beginning on Peacock.
Also, side-by-side. First time in a while we've seen a side-by-side. I'll take that. It would be Kyle. Oh, no. No, I still think it's Kyle. He missed it. He missed those 11 races in 15, but I think he's got more because his rookie year was 2005, not to mention the couple starts he made in 04, so I believe Busch actually is the current full-time driver who has the most. Well, yeah, he's the most that actually runs a race. But of full-time drivers, it's Busch.
Spinning, the roof flap is up, it's deployed because the car is so sideways at this unbelievable save that Jeff pointed out. So we take another closer look right here. It's on the racetrack. If you zoom in right here, you see it. I'll make you zoom in, get a little closer. There you go. So the first thing you see is the camera, but just above that camera pod is a little bit of black fabric. Remember when that...
The roof flap, I don't think, probably hasn't come all the way back down on Reddick's car, so the roof flap's probably not tucked in there, and it's, yeah.
Austin on a green flag pit stop. It's going to be fun to watch how the 45T does, and I expect green flag pit stops probably less than 10 away.
Highly unusual, a real anomaly, but we'll see. That's what the teams have to do. They have to employ reactionary flexibility. How quickly can you resolve an issue like that? You'll notice that the shadows are starting to come into effect down in turns 3 and 4. So we're approaching 6:30 local time here. Sunset.
Yeah, I was going to say the 23 and the 20 are fast right now. But again, we'll have to see if they can keep that speed up, because as we've seen with Darlington in its history, there's a transition that this track goes through when it goes from the sun into the night.
Qualified 10th, picked up 2 spots, sitting right there running with Larson about the same pace as Larson. Had a good run here in the spring. Talked to him earlier this week, likes this racetrack, knows how big of a challenge it's going to be, but I feel like he is just relaxed and ready for this.
Yep, then he might be looking for the lead back.
Yourself, DJ, Steve, Marty, and
Bubba trying to run both of them down.
the playoff 16. And Austin Cindric said, I can go all the way to the championship for Steve. I fit the criteria better than ever before. Do you agree?
I believe the confidence is required to get there, and why not him? You know, when I look at this playoff field, I have a hard time picking out a favorite. There is definitely a group of cars that it's easier to make an argument for, but when you look at Austin, you know, why not? Just because others don't believe in him, I love that he believes in himself, believes in his team.
Toyota on board with Denny Hamlin. Let's go for a ride.
Approaching that first set of green flag pit stops. Or first set of pit stops if we stay green.
Back 1 lane lower.
Oh, Bubba's there. All over the back bumper of Hamlin. Just going to try to get the second position into 1. Will Denny give it to him? Man, that 23 car is on a rail right now. Oh! Almost contact. He's going to clear Denny. Yep, Denny's going to give him the spot there to clear it. And Bowman is on pit road.
Wash that off, forget about it. Here is Alex Bowman on pit road.
How about that slide Bubba Wallace gave to his team owner, Denny Hamlin? Kim.
I believe this is scheduled.
Tires going to go on the jack, so don't believe there are any issues there with Alex. Just part of their strategy coming down pit road. They will make that chassis adjustment you just saw.
This is all about a lap. The 48 was running 31st, well behind the leaders. We're talking 20 seconds behind the leader.
Briscoe going to hit the pit road this time. Yes, he is. And the lead to Bubba.
Time on the leader, and just like that, the 19 Briscoe off the banking on the pit road. This will open the valve right now. The leader pits will kind of put a little bit of panic on everybody. Let's take a look at this 19th pit stop, Parker.
Right, Steve, we'll most likely see a lot of teams react to this. What James Paul's done here. James Paul told me goal number 1 in this race was that
Kind of a smart move out of Briscoe's bunch, too. They seen one car pit. Bubba was obviously catching them, so get to pit road as soon as you can, get them tires. Force everybody else's hand. Yep, it looks like I think that's Larson. No, it's Zane. Larson did hit pit road, but that was the shot I saw. Yep. Get it? Yep, they got the roof flap fixed. Oh, but it came off the jack. Cindric down and away. Byron down and away. Haley. Nagano, Gregson, Busher, Dillon. Both Dillons off to the tie.
Where he lost the lead by running a little long. Not this time. One of the earlier cars on pit road as Wallace, Hamlin, and Bell continue to make laps.
You're still waiting for those to come in for the first time. Here is Bubba Wallace in that U.S. Air Force Toyota Camry for 2311. This car looks awesome in the flesh. It looks mean. It's got a stealth bomber on the side of it. And he is ready for a fight.
Going back to that 45 car, Steve, I think a major disadvantage to them clearly was they don't know what the car is going to do now that all this is fixed, right? So you kind of gave this first car off. You don't what do you make?
Now, the drill challenge is this right
Do I say it? Do I say that? You know what? I'm going to say it. This car is no different than any car we've seen in the sport before or since. It's got its issues. It's got its pros. Every car has had its issues. Now you could argue that we've seen cars improve better than this car has, which is true. But exactly, every other car, it amazes me. It amazes me how many people look at the past with rose-tinted glasses and they forget all the issues with things that occurred in the past and think, oh, everything was sunshine and rainbows. No, it wasn't. I mean, hell, do we not forget Kyle Busch's post-race at Bristol after the very first COT race? I still can't stand to drive these things. They suck.
Yeah, still running, including the leader of Bubba Wallace. There he is at 23. There's the difference. New tires, the 19 of Briscoe. Old tires, 23 of Bubba Wallace. Now we expect the 19 to still make another pit stop in about 35 laps. Maybe Bubba Wallace trying to play a different hand, be aggressive early.
But that also was something we had to learn too, Bumble. You know? That was something we had to learn. And NASCAR obviously adjusted that. Yeah, in my opinion, the 550 package is the worst package we've ever had, period. Without question, it's the worst package we've ever had. Nothing even comes close to it. Anybody that complains about no passing with this car didn't watch the 550 package. That's all I'm gonna say. Is anybody that complains about, oh, this car, you can't pass with this car, you didn't watch the 550 package. That package was bad. Yep, SVG in. One of the last playoff guys to hit pit road for this first round of stops. Actually, I think he is the last one.
2 weekends for SVG. How is tonight going to play out here in Darlington, Marty?
Same thing with the 550 package, Tristan. You could not pass with that car because you were basically full throttle with the 550. In the 550 package, you were basically full throttle. You could not get out of the throttle or you'd lose so much time. But it made it very difficult to pass.
Stake early for the 6 of Brad Keselowski. You see the bottom left penalty. Service outside of the pit box.
And the sad thing is, Thomas,
So he'll have to slow down and come to pit
even one of the best mile-and-a-half tracks couldn't save the 550 package. In my opinion, one of the best mile-and-a-half tracks couldn't save that package.
Oh, here's the issue. So they come down. It looks to me like the left front's not tight. So he stops at another Ford teammate of Logano, and they're going to tighten the left front. There you go. Watch, he's going to tighten the left front up. So look, A-plus job by this 6 team to stop at another pit stall. A Ford teammate to allow him to do. Logano at this point is like, we're not racing Brad in the playoffs. It would have been interesting if he was a playoff car, if they'd have helped him. But they tightened the left front wheel, which would have been a huge penalty if he took it onto the racetrack. But that is a penalty because it's service outside your box. That's a pass-through.
So right now, that few lap difference in tires is why Briscoe would be the de facto leader right now. And even checking McDowell, I don't think I've pitted yet. Briscoe, I believe, is the first on 4 tires. Debatable. Kentucky had a good finish, but the race itself, I don't know if that was really a great race.
Road 600 is 600 miles. This is 500 miles. Fuck, this is a longer race. So you have to go into it with the right mentality. You have to understand not everything is going to go right. You're going to have bad stuff. You're going to have bad stuff. You have to overcome those things and move forward. Just go into it with a different mindset. This is a grind. It is the longest race of the year, and you have to approach it just like it is.
Build submarines on board for Brett Keselowski. Tough week for the RFK Ford.
Again, Drew. He was one of the first to hit pit road.
Unfortunately, that did not happen.
Got those fresh tires early.
McDowell currently leading first car off from pit road is Briscoe in third.
You can say that, Cletus.
First the 23, Bubba Wallace almost a straightaway back, choosing to run.
Connecting your physical and digital takes more than turning one switch. If you want to turn
Damn it, I just praised you, USA, for showing a side-by-side. And then you interrupt Steve in the middle of his report. Man, I just got through praising you.
Caught stealing is thrilling, hilarious, and fun. Buckle your seatbelt. You won't see the twists and turns coming. What did you get me into? Austin Butler is fantastic. Caught stealing, now playing. Rated R.
Ever wonder how NASCAR Cup Series playoffs work? Let Gazoo Racing break it down for you. NASCAR is a bracket system with eliminations at 16, 12, 8, and 4. How to advance, win races, or survive the cut. Outlast the pack, finish first among the championship four.
Cody.
Donuts and victory lane.
Again, Cody.
And trust me, Toyota's ready.
I appreciate that you do that. You don't have to do that. I appreciate that you do, but you don't have to do that. Not every time. As I said, I appreciate it. You know, I said it before, well, my regulars know this, but newcomers, if you're in here watching, I don't mind if you follow me. I don't care if you sub. I don't do this for that. I do it because I like to do it. You know?
Don't settle for cheap, stinky formats.
I just love talking racing. Talking and watching racing is... I love it.
Find out everything we have at WT.com.
Okay, that's the thing. Cody really doesn't use his Twitch channel. For those that are curious, if you ever want to watch either Xfinity or trucks, because I don't really do the Xfinity or trucks, I'll see if I can throw a Discord link in there for my Discord. Cody does that for me. That's the Savage Toy Show. He does that on the weekend. He'll stream it at my Motorsports React channel. So if you ever want to watch one of those races with the guys on Discord, yeah, Port, I know you also help too, but it's been a while since I've done Xfinity. Xfinity or trucks for that matter. I'll do like the opener and the closer usually, but I don't normally do outside of the opener and closer. Oh, that's just Hamill. I'm used to it by now. I mean, if I wanted to, Hamill, I could just do this. It's okay, Mamba. I took care of it. Actually, it's more like we refer to each other as kind of like older brother. Hamill's the younger brother I've never had. I have a younger sister, but Hamill's like the younger brother I never had. That's a good shot going, looking for him. And McDowell and Nemechek are the only two I believe that have yet to hit pit row. So.
Even before the race, that was their biggest fear, starting 29th. Remember, he was part of that early incident, so good call by the crew chief to save them from going a lap down, Marty.
Campbell Rose pitting twice here in stage 2. Shane Van Gisbergen ran the longest, pitting in lap 44. Kind of waiting for that to pay off. Sitting in 28th. Here's what SVG said about the car.
So twice, and then through two, it's trying to kill me. It's a crazy lose. You're going to change a lot when you get started, too. Yeah, I hope so. Sorry for the language.
Okay, hey, I don't think I've ever heard a driver apologize for the language on the
I know some. Did he knocking my mic? I don't think it was that. Yep. Points as they run. Again, we have yet to award points in stage 1 yet, so that's points as they run. There's the big loser today so far would be Josh Berry, who's off the racetrack, not out of the race, but off the track right now. Yep. Even check the pit road.
So far, I think they're doing pretty well. If you look at their lap times, they've been able to match. They might be a little bit off of Briscoe, but with older tires, he's able to run almost the same pace, maybe a tenth of a second slower, but I think they made some changes to this car and it made it better. So far, their strategy's working pretty well.
Nemechek finally pitted, so that cycles Briscoe to the top. So we're back through a full cycle now. Briscoe, Wallace, Hamlin, Larson. So Ross Chastain was running in third just a couple of laps ago. He's been overtaken by Denny and Cole.
Well,
And Austin Cindric is sixth.
they did the math, Jason. Which, if you could average a 17th place finish with the bonus points that SVG had, it was possible. There was a path through. Obviously, looking at it on paper and actually doing it on racetrack are two different things. But, not to mention, if you win, well, that changes everything. Or if somebody ahead of you has issues, you run 15th, you can make it. You know? And right now, I mean, he's tied at the cut line with Chase Elliott as they run at the moment. So, not saying it isn't. Not saying it isn't possible.
I love the feedback about it not feeling good on the short run, Jeff, right? Because even if it looks better on the stopwatch long run, you have to be ready. Maybe that's something you would take out if you have to sprint to the end of the stage or the end of the race.
It's pretty interesting. You heard him talking about the patch in 1 and 2 and how it changes the race car. Well, look, 2021.
All you need is a couple races. Literally, all you need is a couple races.
It looks like it's faded and lost grip like the rest of the racetrack, but it still has a little more grip and it's smoother. It's a little
Now, it's funny, I say that, I'm playing kind of devil's advocate, because yes, I had him out the first round too. I was one of those that had him out the first round, so... I'm just saying, when you have the Roval still left on the schedule, if he could somehow find a way through that first round, he could very easily make the round of 8. Because I put him as the odds-on favorite to win the Roval.
You can feel the difference and you can hear the difference. So what was it like from the steering wheel for you in a road car?
It's just smoother. You know, it has a little more grip, but
I'm just not betting against him on a road course. That's what I learned this year. Do not bet against SVG on a road course. Street circuit or otherwise. The real fun battle is going to be him and Zilich next year on the road courses. That's the guy that holds the final spot in the top 10 here, Byron.
on the backside was tight that first run, then came out was a little bit loose.
obviously has been asking his crew chief there, Alan Gustin, you see on the right, how his lap times compare to the cars ahead, and he's been looking pretty good according to them. They've been giving him updates and saying that was a pretty good lap. So that long run speed that we saw in practice.
We know how crucial stage points are. Stage points can mean the difference between advancing in the round. So.
Well, poor qualifying may cost the 9 stage points. You have to be determined with 49 to go. But if he has a long run car with so many laps left, we see if he can cycle up over the next pit cycle. Staying on the front side of the pit cycle, the 48 of Alex Bowman once again comes to pit row with 49 to go. I like the aggression. You know, when you make the playoffs without a win, you get in here on points. I'm not saying you don't belong, but I think you have to swing a little bit more for the fences, Kim.
Yeah, and with where they qualified, they knew they were going to
Yep.
have an aggressive strategy to begin with.
So on the right rear.
Looks like there might be an issue there.
Gun brake.
Not sure what it is. So this is going to be
Yep.
detrimental to their start.
Gun broke.
Air gun. It looks like the gun was not working on the right side for the changer.
And it looks like the gun broke because it looks like he went to turn it, and it wouldn't turn. So I think he broke the air gun broke.
So the right rear gun would work. He went over to get another one. The front changer goes to the right rear, works on the car, then they chop it. This is going to be, look at the pit stop. Look down here. We're looking at normally 9 or 10 seconds. North of 40 seconds. Dead on 40 seconds. So a 30-second over average stop. It all started on the right rear. The gun either malfunctioned, came unplugged. You see the communication from on top of the box to below. Let's take a look.
The guy had the blonde with the sunglasses. He was hot. You can see it was like.
Waving. Nothing happens. And then look back there behind pit wall. You're going to see in this area, somewhere down here, they're going to bring him another gun. There it is. And the gun. But he doesn't feel he has time to unhook it. You wonder if the air's on or not on. What a oh, the secondary gun is not plugged into the hose. Preparation.
What I say, you can't make mistakes. You can't make mistakes that cost yourself points.
Small details matter. I don't know why the gun broke, but that's why there is a third gun. It should already be plugged in and ready to go. It obviously wasn't for the 48, which cost even more time.
When we talk about SVG and where he's running, that's 2 guys he's now beating on the racetrack. Josh Berry and Alex Bowman. So,
The network that truly prioritizes first responders. So we don't worry about getting through. And they're the most reliable 5G network in America. Out here, reliability is everything.
Extreme or routine? Verizon Frontline delivers.
The #1 network choice in
mistakes. Can't make them.
is our purpose.
It's me, Wednesday Adams. My meal of misfortune is now at Wendy's. It's pure torture with uniquely excruciating dips of dread. Enjoy the anguish.
Dr. Rick, we are thinking sandwiches again for lunch. What should I put you down for?
Oh, boundaries.
Reddick's
It can be
in.
tough for young homeowners turning into their parents.
That's what I'm saying.
Tuna melt or Reuben?
You don't know you.
Door closes, so does the conversation. Oh yes, gotcha. Okay. Looks like the soup of the day is tomato bisque.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
I could go tuna melt. If you want to go Reuben, we could do a mix and match.
You've done so much, Pops. Any wisdom you can share with us?
There is no limit to unlimited wings.
Yeah, but by definition, unlimited. That's the definition of unlimited.
When things heat up, you don't just want a cold one. You want the coldest one. The cold lagered, cold filtered, cold packaged one. Mountain Cold Refreshment. Coors Light. Choose chill.
Where some saw a pickle, we saw a masterpiece. A Sonic Smasher with Grillo's pickles and Dilly Ranch, tangy pickle tots, and a pickle-rita slush with pickle flavor.
Interesting to see what Briscoe's crew does here, because they were one of the early ones on the plus side of that run. Oh, damn. There's a throwback. That's how it's playing NASCAR Total Team Control. I think it was, yeah. I think it was Total Team Control they had that one. No.
40 to go, Parker. The Go Gibbs Racing teammates pitting Denny Hamlin on pit road. It was much
40 to go in stage 1.
too tight to start, but much better up the hill through 1 and 2 at the end of that run, Kim.
Barry spun on the start, mate. Reddick got a little bit of damage. Barry's behind the wall. He's the only one behind the wall right now. Bush spun in the stack up, but didn't hit anything. Briscoe's pretty much dominated the thing since the start, kind of. Alex Bowman had a slow stop. Something happened to the air gun. Don't know if it was air or if the gun broke.
You're going to see the 38 right in the middle of the screen is going to start turning left. Now look, the 38 concedes, but the 38 has the right of way. The car entering has the right of way. The car leaving has to be clear to re-enter traffic. Bubba Wallace goes. Zane Smith concedes the position because it was going to be a disaster for both of them.
I think that's the point. Good heads up from both of them. Here's Dave Burns.
He got loose. He got loose, Meep. He got loose inside of Reddick. Need to get us in to get some stage points. I think we're almost there. I mean, we were running kind of 11th before that cycle started, but it'd be nice to have.
That he felt like the right rear was less mad at him on this run. Still a little bit tight in the center. 4 tires and he's away, Marty.
Christopher Bell keeps talking about how the car can be a little bit better, and he feels like if he can get that better, it'll help him.
It's like SVG is going to be the latest playoff guy again to pit. Only need SVG, Nemechek. SVG and Nemechek will be the last 2 to stop in this cycle. Because we've had... this is the 3rd? No, the 2nd cycle.
Is released. It's been strong from Polster to Hamlin. It's been strong from Bell. And then the 19 of Chase Briscoe, who has led the most laps in this race so far with 53.
I love that shot. We just forgot how much hustle it takes to run around an apron on 1 and 2. All right, you love this 20.
Now, Bubba lost a little bit of position on that.
Sounded to me like that was either the crew chief or the spotter, Freddie Caff, saying that they lost him because of the paint scheme. So I don't know if that was some sort of communication.
Right, did Bubba blend into the racetrack? Heads up on both their part to avoid an incident, though.
Or maybe the spotter lost the 38 because of the 38's paint schemes. I mean, that is very difficult. Look, we joke about
Good heads up on both of them to avoid an incident.
But if you step out of the booth and kind of do this just with your plain sight, they don't stand out quite as consistent as they once did.
SVG in now.
Week in and week out, Marty.
See, we heard the one radio transmission from Shane Van Gisbergen about his frustration with the car. There were several more as that run went on. Cody said, this thing is so bad. I'm sorry. I'm very frustrated.
Well, the idea of running long is you're trying to have the tire advantage at the end of the run, which, yeah, but I'm looking at it on the running order. It really isn't helping. I mean, Briscoe is still the top guy right now, and he pitted later.
There he is there, just looming large in the mirror of Nemechek's. This guy here who won here a year ago.
And he took his advantage that first round of stops. He was basically the 2nd car to pit.
He said, boy, it was such a tough environment as the season went on because we all knew we were looking for jobs no matter what you did within the organization. Everybody was moving on. On the Monday morning after I won my first Southern 500, he said it was an incredible turnaround, Jeff. In just team morale and spirit, he said it was a fantastic feeling.
There's nothing better than winning the Southern 500. Zane Smith, that trouble he had on pit road.
Yeah, I don't think it's helping, at least so far. Maybe we'll see it as the sun goes down, but it doesn't seem like it's helping so far.
Triple on board giving us a look back from Brian Priest's Ford at RFK. Meanwhile, there's just 31 laps left in the opening stage.
Change is always happening. It's part of life. Here at Xfinity.
What are we doing, USA? It's like you had the bad breaks in between, then you'll throw a couple side-by-sides up. It's like, consistency? What? What is consistency?
With our best equipment included. Our price that stays exactly the same.
You get more than you expect for breakfast. Like prime sausage burrito and add a sausage muffin for $1. Because a late-night double shift deserves an early morning meal. Get more than you
Well, some tracks seem to work for some drivers, and Austin is one of those I think has made. It's done that kind of Arlington.
Returns pistons to factory clean by removing up to 100% of the gases. Restore your engine to perform like new. Restore and protect. Another first from Valvoline.
Pod's last sale of the summer is even bigger than ever. Now you can save up to 30% on moving and storage until September 20th.
Yeah, we're almost in that stage point spot. We're on 13th right now. Need a couple more spots here.
We'll take it to your new place or store it at a secure Pod storage center until you need it. And you don't have to do the drive. Don't miss this.
Alright, it's early. I mean, we saw Byron dominate this race at the spring, and unfortunately, we know how that race ended up. So, domination does not necessarily equal victory. Oh, you can literally point to this racetrack earlier in the season.
Or the all-pro sweet onion chicken teriyaki with 58 grams of protein. And now, Subway MVP Rewards members can buy any footlong in the app and get 40% off. Fuel up now in the Subway app.
We sell products made out of paper, toilet tissue, and local newspapers. That deserve order of quality.
My name is Ned Sampson. I am your new editor-in-chief.
Have you read this paper?
Uh-huh. It sucks. Well, we are going to make it better. I hope it's not too disruptive.
Oh, Bubba all over Chastain. Trying to get that fourth position, or fifth position, I think. Well, it's more like, can they put the whole race together? Toledo, I think that was probably the best decision that Briscoe could have made was signing with JGR.
Yeah, currently a lap down. I want to revisit that disastrous stop where they bled out time. It looked as though originally on the video that there was an air gun problem. Checked in with the team. The air gun was actually not the problem. Both hoses for both air guns we saw came disconnected from the pit box.
Points as they run right now would be Elliott, Logano, Bowman, and Berry the bottom four. So it sounds like there was some air issue. That's with him spinning too, Cletus, during that one point in the race.
But the communication was too late to go into the spare gun, so it wasn't a pit gun issue. It was the air supply to the pit gun. Once again, it's still going to be frustrating.
Yeah, that's communication error. They should have been saying, hey, we got it disconnected. Go. I think that's what the blonde crew guy in the sunglasses was yelling up at the pit box, saying like, yeah, we had it. We didn't need.
That replay. Alex Bowman, here he is here. He's going back and forth.
Might. Well, he's trying to stay one lap down. Now he's two.
That puts Bowman now 2 laps down. All because of that. There are 2 playoff drivers not on the lead lap. Alex Bowman and Shane Van Gisbergen. Bowman 2 laps down. SVG 1 lap down. Here's the Toyota on board with Denny Hamlin as he breezes by Bowman.
Yeah, that Bowman crew. It's interesting because all the guys over pit wall normally run these open microphones where they can talk to one another, but I'm betting that pit support probably doesn't happen because you never think a poor guy behind pit wall has to give instructions. What's even more shocking, like when you look at the kind of the rankings, well, right here, I mean, Alex Bowman is 4th of all the playoffs cars when it comes to pit crew. But those would be what I consider normal stops. What I just saw right there, you know, I'm gonna leave it out. I'm gonna wait for Paul Harvey to show up, tell us the rest of the story of what happened. But I just can't see a way that thing just comes unhooked without it just not being properly checked or properly engaged.
Very, very slow pit stop under green, Tanzo. Had a very slow pit stop under green. The air hose came undone from the air compressor. So he lost all, had about a 30-second stop, 35-second stop, and lost all that time under green. That's why he's 2 laps down. Denny's got a habit of knowing how to drive this track, Bumble. Hamlin knows how to get around here. One of his better racetracks. And look how close the points are right now around the cut line. Elliott, SVG, and Dillon separated by basically 2 points. 2 points. Of course, Dillon would be above these two if he stays there, because actually no, he's not in the. If he can get around Byron, he could get the stage point. They would flip that. Right now, all 3 of them are below. They're outside the top 10, so all 3 of them don't, at the moment, can gauge stage points. Dillon's the closest. Right now, he's 12th. Elliott's 19th, and SVG is 28th. Well, he's still going to get some, Colito. Running P8 right now.
Something ominous for the competition because Chase Briscoe, who's led 68 laps so far today, said that we haven't realised our potential yet. First year for Chase Briscoe at JGR. First year with him and crew chief James Small.
Well, I said it at the start of my broadcast tonight. There's 2 guys that I'm watching going into this playoffs. And right now in this first stage, they run 1st and 4th. Chase Briscoe and Ross Chastain. 2 guys that, well, Briscoe has the flashness of winning the poles. Chastain's has been quiet this season. And yet, he won Charlotte, taking the win from the dominant Byron, and made the playoffs. It's the quiet ones you have to watch out for. Because those are the ones when the playoffs start that can sneak up on you. Oh. Jones trying to get that spot from Gibbs. Dillon lost a couple spots there. Jones coming alive here. Again, the 22 winner. God. 6 points separate 4 guys right now. Chase Elliott, SVG, Austin Dillon, and Joey Logano. Josh Perry and Alex Bowman being that many points back. Yeah, you're going to need some help. Yeah, they might not have made their second stop yet.
For sure, and we haven't seen a lot of Logano for that reason. Jason, that Marty just explained. And as far as playoff points for the defending series champion, he's on the wrong side of it at the moment, but early days in the Cookout Southern 500.
The fastest car on the racetrack right now is Tyler Reddick. Remember the conversation that Chase Briscoe's team was having with him about the high entry into one? There it is. Tyler Reddick, the fastest car on track. He is not on the bottom of the racetrack into turn one. He's using that high entry. His team is seeing that Reddick is 2 to 3 tenths a lap faster than everybody on the racetrack, and they're seeing him do something different. So they're relaying that information. It's not coming from what they're seeing from the 11 car, it's what they're seeing from this car.
Think about a year ago for Tyler Reddick when he came in, he had terrible illness. Remember in the car he was asking, remember he was asking for Tums? He thought he was going to vomit inside the car. He had some food poisoning, he had a stomach issue. The drive down from Charlotte was not pleasurable. The whole weekend wasn't pleasurable. But he gutsed it out, he battled through it. Today he narrowly avoided a massive situation on the opening lap when he had that car broadside exiting turn 2 after a collision with Josh Berry. Jeff described it as just a miraculous save.
Well, 10 laps to go in stage 1.
That recovery continued on pit road, went under a green flag. They fixed that roof flap and that diffuser flap. So this 45 team.
Right now, 9 of the playoff guys look to gain stage points.
And that's how I look at it.
You know, the highest running non-playoff car is Nemechek.
The playoff drivers: Briscoe, Hamlin, Redding, Chastain.
Only one of the top 10.
Larson, Bell, they're filled up in the top 7, all looking to score stage points. Cindric and Byron also trying to score stage points. Nemechek on that alternate strategy, just trying to slip and slide those old tires to the finish. Really, to me, the big stories are probably those that haven't, right? Barry off with an accident, Bowman 2 laps down, now SVG a lap down.
Coming to 8 laps to go on the stage, Chase Briscoe. See on the left side of the screen. Look at his left side tires below the white line, getting into turn 1.
Different lines among looking at the leader versus somebody that's trying to run the leader down.
Not have to turn it as much into the center of 1 and 2, but that is a very new line at this racetrack. Denny Hamlin started doing it, Tyler Reddick started doing it, Kyle Larson started doing it.
What line did you take when you won the Southern 500?
Left side's below that white line.
Really?
Yes. Newer drivers are always looking to change the game, always looking to improve. Tyler Reddick's one of those guys, he's comfortable all day long, right on the boards. Right side tires, all but hitting the walls. He'll do it all night.
SVG a few laps after Reddick. Reddick at 72, SVG at 81. So 9-line pressure tires. When you ask yourself why you run long, because it costs you time, this is the payoff. Now for the 88, it's going to be a little too late. He's a lap down. He needs to get the 35 of Riley Hurt and Todd Gillen, the 34 up the road. We've got 7 laps to do it. Let's see. Well, I see the 35. He's the car in front of the 11. I think 34 is even up the road farther than that. The green and Pickles machine. There it is. So that 34 Pickles. But now listen, if the 34 can pass the 19, that puts him back on the lead lap. So
Actually, the 34 and 35 may both get Briscoe.
the older tires are fading. Look at Todd Gillen. He knows I want to get by this car.
If both of them get by Briscoe, then that'll put SVG in the lucky dog spot. Because I think both of them are catching Briscoe.
So with 5 to go, we can talk a lot about who's going to score points. But if the bigger story might be who saves a lap. Let's see, does Hamlin just let him go?
Side 88, 71 working outside of him. Still inside 88.
Here comes Michael McDowell.
Yeah, just don't take him out. Yeah, McDowell's 2 down, so he's not a factor here.
Really fresh. 3 wide. Look at this. There goes McDowell. So he's trying to get himself just 1 lap down.
He has to get all the way to Briscoe to do that. Those fresh tires, you think like it's impossible because it's half a front stretch, but you just watch it, just how much grip they have now that there's cars out of the way. There's always battles somewhere.
There goes Van Gisbergen, dives to the inside line on Denny Hamlin. Able to get that done.
And he might be able to chase that 71, right? Let's see.
Oh, Reddick, look at the run Reddick's got. He wants that second position from Hamlin. Reddick's going to get second.
One of his co-owners. So Reddick to second place. Meanwhile, look at this.
Meanwhile, logjam up at Briscoe.
trying to get past Chase Briscoe.
And McDowell has to go because he knows 2 laps down is kind of the end of your night. You have to try to get 1 down. There's a lot of pathways.
Well, McDowell's going to get one, at least 1 back here.
But this battle between Gilliland and Herbst, the 2 green cars, 2 different shades of green. Those next 2 cars in the line, that's the battle for the free pass unless they can get by Briscoe. Herbst trying to make something of it. His 2 teammates of Reddick and Reddick and Bubba Wallace are in the playoffs. Riley having his...
All right, 2 to go in stage 1.
This is going to be a thrilling final 2 laps in the opening stage. Because
Well, that battle for the lucky dog, SVG is actually closed on these 2 too. So this should be fun. Meanwhile, Blaney in for stage points, got around Byron.
You mentioned that last lap is going to be busy. Does Briscoe fight them or does he concede? Herbst to the bottom.
I don't know, we'll see. Last lap, stage 1.
What's 88 going to do? What a squeeze by Herbst.
Last lap, stage 1. Will either one of these guys get Briscoe or they're... Look at SVG! Look at Shane! He's gonna get him! Oh, squeezes! Got him! What a move by SVG! Got around both of them. How about that? SVG is gonna get the lucky dog. Chase Briscoe wins stage 1, just like picks up where he picked up last year. Picks up literally right where he did last year. Yep, Nemechek and Blaney will get the last point. Stage point. So SVG will be back on the lead lap. Watch out. That could be key. So by 1 position. 1 position.
This year, it's going to be wicked faster and wicked funner. 3 days of racing, camping, concerts, and fireworks. Grab your friends or make some new ones. And when the checkered crowd drops, 1 driver takes home the giant lobster. Don't miss New England's biggest race weekend, the NASCAR Playoffs, September 19th through 21st. Get your tickets now at nhms.com.
Connecting your digital and physical takes more than turning one switch. If you want to turn data points into split-second decision points, and turn deadlines into finish lines, then turn confidence.
And the next one is up.
From local shops in Portland, Maine, to national garages in Portland, Oregon, Napa and our nationwide network of parts and exceptional service are here to keep your business moving at full speed.
Ever wonder how NASCAR Cup Series playoffs work? Let Gazoo Racing break it down for you. NASCAR is a bracket system with eliminations at 16, 12, 8, and 4. How to advance, win races, or survive the cut. Outlast the pack, finish first among the championship 4, and you're doing donuts and victory lane. And trust me, Toyota's ready for victory.
That's what I'm saying.
Now you're up to speed.
I had him out in the first round. But when I made my prediction, I even said it too, that I hate to do it because things go his way, he could get out of this first round. And so far, well, again, the big thing is you got your competition running into problems.
I had 20 years of experience as an HR professional, and I had reached a ceiling, so I enrolled in UMGC. I would not be the person that I am today had it not been for the partnership with UMGC.
And streaming on Peacock.
John Test still got it.
NASCAR on USA is brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need.
Sometimes the best thing you could do is just don't make mistakes. Sometimes being mistake-free pays dividends. But right now, that's what they're doing.
Darlington and the Cookout Southern 500. That was a fun end to stage 1. we had out there, Shane Van Gisbergen. Obviously, it was an awesome effort from Chase Briscoe and also John Hunter Nemechek. There was lots going on there, and pit road is getting busy. Dave Burns, you're up.
Ross Chastain hits his marks perfectly. He told his team that it was tight into the road. Built loose in, but too tight to fire off him.
Tyler Reddick, top right, said little tight on entry. Wants to be freer, but he knows it will trend that way. So
I'm not saying that he's going to win the championship, Wiz. I just think people are underestimating him. He's learning. I mean, this is his first year in Cup on ovals. So and we've seen it before. It's not necessarily all it takes is, you know, somebody. If others have issues, as long as you're mistake-free, even if you run 19th, 20th, if everybody else runs into problems.
Isn't on the field, she always makes the perfect play. With the Bank of America customized cash rewards Visa card, she'll earn 6% cash back in the category of her choice, like online shopping, for the first year from account opening.
Because it's entirely discipline. It's an entirely different discipline of driving. Oval racing to road racing. They are two entirely different disciplines. Now, there are some tracks that the discipline works. Yeah, I've heard the comparisons made about Pocono being like a road course. But it's an entirely different discipline
For 60 years,
than
have been growing apples for treetop applesauce
than
and apple juice for
you know,
families like
oval
yours.
to a road course.
Juicy apples, picked at the peak of
And if you don't think there's a difference,
year after year, harvest after
try
harvest.
iRacing and tell me there isn't a difference.
The best quality apples make
Try
the best
iRacing and tell me there
tasting
isn't a
applesauce and
difference.
apple juice. So from our family to yours, great, right?
It's delicious.
Make it treetop. Farmer grown, farmer owned.
You see, what SVG does better, I think, on road courses than any other person I've ever seen, is his ability to take care of the rear tires. He's one of the best at being able to take care of rear grip on a road course. And it comes, I think, from the discipline of running the V8 supercars back in Australia.
Peace of mind with restaurant tools that bring everything together.
But in oval racing, you don't necessarily need to take care of the rear tires as much on certain tracks.
You need to show up before motivation.
That's where I think SVG lags a little bit.
We are told that this feeling is miraculously going to come upon us, but the action is actually what creates the motivation. Just do
I think what's going to help them next year is having, I think, the tandem of him and Zilich next year are going to really help each other. I think they're really going to help each other. Yeah, but realistically, the winnings is what, half of that? Because half of that goes to taxes, so yeah.
South Carolina is on a winning streak. One of its players, Darryl Fair, is locked into the NASCAR Powerball playoff for a chance to win $1 million. Stay tuned. We'll announce the round of 12 from Bristol on September 13th. Powerball, the official lottery game of NASCAR. And Marty, we are only one stage down, and we have seen a lot of action here at Darlington already.
Yeah, Kim, Marty Snyder, Dale Jarrett.
I mean, yeah, it's still you know, $500 million, but
Yeah, it settled down a lot, but I think that we saw some different strategies as far as how many laps they were going to go, and then some charges by some drivers. Tyler Reddick, that was impressive. Well, we showed that how impressive it was that he didn't crash that race car. I've never seen a car off of turn 2 get that sideways and not at least hit the wall at some point. So just amazing that he's up there with a fast car again.
I would say if you told Billy Scott after lap 1, when all that went down, they would earn 9 stage points in stage 1. I don't think he would have.
not true, King. You're going to get the same amount of money either way. It's just in what increments you get the amount of money. You can get the lump sum payment, which immediately takes the taxes out, and you get that, or you get it in installments, but it still takes the taxes out of it. With the lump sum, it takes the taxes all out at once. That's why you roughly get half the winnings if you take the lump sum payment.
It was definitely an eclectic blend, wasn't it? And there's some non-playoff drivers featuring here so far this evening. Stage
All right.
coming up.
Well, stage 1 was something. See what we see in stage 2.
Desperate measures, and that's where the 48 of Alex Bowman currently is. He waved around, which means everybody
Yep.
pitted.
Bowman took a wave around, so he is now only 1 lap down, but on older tires. Gamble to try to stay 1 lap down.
He gained 4 spots. Good pit stop for that team. The opposite of that, Austin Dillon, who was having a solid night, he lost 6 spots.
Good start to the night.
All right.
Motor Club Toyotas of Nemechek and Jones.
Let's see what happens in stage 2 here at Darlington. Green's in the air, a little tire spin from Briscoe, and we're back green. Can Hamlin jump his teammate here on this one? And so he gets a launch off 2. About even off 2. Can Hamlin get the top spot from his teammate? Nope, still side by side. Nope, Hamlin's still hanging. Oh, little contact. Chastain tries to take advantage, not able to. The 23XI car is going to pounce on Chastain. Hey, we're up to P8. Jones up to P10. Ooh, rubbing going on back there. Is that Elliott? Elliott and Hocevar. Yeah, maybe a tire rub on the 9.
That's the fight for 14. Might not be over. And this is where some of the danger lies for the playoff drivers, mixing it up with the non-playoff drivers.
You're getting yourself a traffic, yeah.
The round of 16. Let's have a look at what happened. Here's Joey Logano's view. Oh, we'll get a check-up right there. Somebody's well off the pace.
It looked like Cindric checked up, yeah. Oh, and Chase just tried to squeeze between Cindric and Hocevar. Nemechek cutting off Hocevar. Man, they're getting aggressive back here. Oh. Man, they're getting dicey back here. Man. they're getting a little crazy back here. Oh, Jesus! Settle down a little bit, guys. I mean, we're only 128 laps into a 367 lap race. I mean, I understand we want to get dicey, but damn, you want Hamlin to the point. Gets it back around Briscoe.
As we ride with the 3-time Southern 500 winner.
Hamlin running that little bit lower line that time through 1 and 2.
Well, you talk about some legends on that list. Silver Fox, DW, Bobby and Fireball Roberts.
Should get momentum on the exit of 4. He does. They were to drive back in front of Briscoe. Briscoe's not going to be done with this fight. He knows where Hamlin.
Man, and meanwhile, you got while that was going on back in the pack, you got this battle between the teammates for the lead. Teammates 1 and 2, teammates 4th and 5th.
Now the 19's going to hang a left, try to get alongside him. It's fun. Lap 130, 367.
Back in line. 100 to go in stage 2. It was a miserable Daytona last weekend for Denny Hamlin. He told us that on the radio, and you saw him. But he's washed that away, focused on here, feels at home. He's so good here. This is the 12th straight race led here for Denny Hamlin, and that's the longest streak since Darrell Waltrip had 17 straight in the late 70s and early 80s as he continues to get pressure.
Larson and Bell.
The third JGR member, Christopher
Battle for 6.
side by side with Kyle Larson.
Bell gonna get that advantage. Larson gives it up. Jones and Blaney battle for that 8th position. Briscoe back to the point. Tell you what, that 43 car coming to life a little bit.
Hamlin thinks he has damage from some point.
He has some toe damage, meaning made some contact at some point. Maybe his steering wheel is off a little bit.
Well, remember, they contacted on the restart, on the first lap of the restart.
Yeah, it could have been from
the dirty air here advantage, balance wise. See the red stripe on Denny Hamlin's steering wheel. He knows where that is supposed to be when he's going down the straight. And if that red stripe is off just a little bit.
Well, here's the gamble of staying out. Alex Moment to pit road now. Wave around gamble did not pay off. Obviously, he had to pit because they took the wave around to try to stay. They 1 lap down to try to hopefully get a quick yellow to save themselves a lap, but it didn't work. Possible smoke in the cockpit in the 45. What Tyler was saying.
It's right into the exhaust pipe. So what happens is you can crush the side, the rocker panel, the exhaust itself can get moved. So it can either dislodge and put exhaust into the car. It can be dislodged to the point where maybe something is against some of the foam or a piece of the carbon that could catch a fire. So a lot we're going to happen. I mean, you see the fire out the pipes when you lift. So that damage right on the exhaust pipe. We'll keep an eye on that as the sun goes down to see if it gets worse for the 45.
You have a crush panel that got damaged in the little side move he had at on the first lap, so could be letting smoke into the car. This car's running not bad, so it's definitely not blowing up. Uh-oh.
My clutch pedal is extremely easy to push in. Definitely had issues shifting more than just that one that happened. Shifting issues, yes. Downshift.
Clutch issue maybe on the 11.
Well, there's two things that don't align for me. You don't use the clutch on the racetrack. So the downshift he's talking about maybe is a gearbox setting of some sort, because you just kind of blip the throttle and put it down a gear on the racetrack itself. Now the clutch being easy to push, any sort of problem with the clutch would be really detrimental, because on the green flag pit stops, you use the clutch while sending in your pit box, leaving your pit box. All of those issues
Jeff, let's take a look at that restart. See some wheels spin out of the 19.
Yeah, they doored off the start because they spun. I thought there was contact between the two of them on the restart too. They did rub a little bit.
Between turns 1 and 2. So the teammates coming together at the beginning of stage 2.
NASCAR Cup Series playoffs work. Let Gazoo Racing break it down.
140 down.
Eliminations at 16, 12, 8.
227 to go.
How to advance, win races, or survive the cut. Outlast the pack, finish first among the championship four, and you're doing donuts in victory lane.
So far, it's been a JGR night. Hamlin the pole sitter. Briscoe's led the post laps. Briscoe won stage 1.
One glimpse of always loaded Italian, and you'll wonder, how did they pile on so much meat? Easy. We just kept saying, amore. Arby's.
Josh Berry in the garage trying to repair damage from the lap 1 spin. He is the actually one. Well, he's one of 2 playoff guys that are off the lead lap right now. The other being Alex Bowman.
After 40, our skin needs more than just a basic moisturizer.
We had a very rough green flag stop. Oh, so he is back on the racetrack? I didn't know he was back on the racetrack. So yeah, so all starters are on the racetrack still then.
The good boy whose dislike of taking meds is matched only by his love of cheese.
Chastain all over Hammond for second.
With the finest fromage. And thanks to Chewy's licensed pharmacists, Mom knows.
Isn't it funny how I mentioned the 2 guys I mentioned at the start of this stream are the 2 guys now running 1-2, Briscoe and Chastain. Go figure that, huh? Because I watch these guys. These guys could be dark horses in the playoffs. They currently run 1-2.
You just don't stop giving, do you? The closest finish in NASCAR Cup Series history. Close to downtown. Amazing campgrounds. 3 NASCAR races in 1 weekend, and it's the playoffs. Now you're just showing off. Come on, checker. But we're not mad. In fact, we're looking forward to it. Get your tickets now at KansasSpeedway.com.
Love me some Kansas. Bell all over Reddick. Or excuse me, that's Reddick going by Hamlin. I thought there was Bell's on board. That's that's Hamlin's on board. So Reddick up to 3rd. Hamlin back to 4th.
Strong night for JGR and for 2311 Racing. Checking in with Parker Kligerman. Parker?
Right, for Chase Elliott, he started this race back in the 21st position. It's been slow but steady progress up to the 14th position here, but at the end of the last stage, we got some insight as to what he's been struggling with. Basically, he's been trying so hard to take...
That was rubbed off that left front tire.
He said the end of the last run, I hurt the front tires doing that. It got too tight late out. Justin responded that by going back the way they...
I believe that's Dinger trying to run him down for that spot. Yep. Dinger in 15th.
Position in the 22 car. He told Paul Wolf a moment ago, I have no idea what direction this car is going from one moment to the next. Then he asked the team, can you give me some indication of steering traces and what
Points as they run.
And then he just told Paul a second ago.
Right now, Bowman, Berry, Dillon, Logano would be the bottom 4.
Well, where has Austin Dillon gone from a 9th starting position? The last run really, really tight in the car. Not good enough. They had to make some changes when he came down pit road. Unfortunately, that stop was slow. 5 spots lost on pit road. Entered 14th, left 19th. He runs 24th currently. Kim.
And Dave, as we talk pit road woes, we saw that from Alex Bowman. Remember, rewind to early in the race, they had that air gun hose come unplugged from the box. And remember, during pre-race,
That's with stage 1 points factored in, so... Right now, SVG. He's not running great, but he's doing what he's got to do. Currently on the cut line, 12 up.
You have to qualify well. Unfortunately, that did not happen yesterday for the driver of the told us about Joey Logano's woes. The 22 is in position 22, and this is what happened.
The mix of salty sea air and burnt rubber. Big skies, high banks, and grandstands. Welcome to the chest. That's what we love about the Daytona 500. Honoring history and making it. At the biggest race of the year on the biggest stage of a lifetime. That's what we love about the Daytona 500. You gotta
Byron next year will be trying to become the first driver to win 3 straight. No one's ever won 3 straight 500s. Byron will try to be the first in February.
Okay, let's rewind. A freak hailstorm hit, cracking this group's windshield and causing the night to take an unexpected turn. Inside, they were greeted by Edna's warm welcome, a blank stare, "You cool guys," and a TV showing football that no one wanted to change, ever. So they pulled out the BetMGM app and put together a live parlay. But what would the fourth leg be? Bingo. New York. Soon the whole bar was pulling for that parlay. Make it a place you'll never forget. BetMGM Sportsbook. Make it legendary.
So the other night, my family was deciding what to watch because Apple TV Plus comes with a Sapphire Reserve card. And I asked, "What's your favorite show?" And they all said, "The Studio," which, you know, it's great and funny, but that's a comedy. So I asked them, "There's another show starting with an S that, you know, has some mysteries and crazy twists." And they're like, "Oh yeah, Slow Horses, Gary Oldman," which is great. That's great. He's brilliant. I love Gary Oldman.
Yeah, I've been doing this a long time. But ever since I started taking Blue Chew, the tourism has been insane.
Hey, no touching the odds!
Get your first month free at BlueChew.com.
The Ryder Cup, golf's greatest rivalry. Every shot is a statement. Every shout, a show of pride. He's holding. Unreal. The Ryder Cup, live on NBC, USA, and Peacock.
Not again.
Uh-oh.
It's been an eventful night for the Hurricane Carson Hocevar. We showed you earlier he was involved in multiple incidents with different drivers, Chase Elliott being one of them. This was a few moments ago. Look at this for a save. Big save.
Yellow. Is that why we're under yellow?
And then this.
Did it finally come around? No.
And then that was actually the save. Looked like it was going to be another wreck, another spin. And then ultimately, this is the time it just comes around on him.
His teammate
There we go.
behind him just took Haley. Here's Logano's view.
Logano was worried he was going to be in a wreck, but he was glad the caution was coming out.
Like I say, I was waiting for them to actually show it, John, because I was like, that first one was a save. How's that yellow? I was like, now I see this one. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I love being my dad jokes, Bacon, so lay it on me. I love me some dad jokes. Come on, lay it on me.
You hear that a lot, you know, but the truth is, he's young, 22 years old.
Depends on how many sets of tires we got left, because remember, we still got to run on another stage. I know they got 11 sets for tonight.
I think the true answer to your question is, okay,
He gives that
is it as clear as what it looks like?
surrender. Surrender. Okay, yeah, I'll give you a slow clap for that one, Bacon. I'll give you a slow clap for that one. I like that one. I like that one. Surrender. I love me some dad jokes, so you guys ever have a dad joke, just put it up there. It's like, I love me some dad jokes. My mother's high school boyfriend, who she's still friends with, always is sending her dad jokes. like the real corny jokes like that. So
We saw Ross Chastain dive to the right there, running second and running.
I love hearing a lot of them. Some of them I've heard before, but that sirloin. I think I've heard a variety of that one, just not that same delivery.
And that's not the case for Chase Briscoe, who said it's ever so slightly too loose as he pulls away, Marty.
Briscoe, oh, I don't know, Chastain. Chastain made that a race off pit road. Good stop for Jones's bunch. Man, we lost a lot of spots. 12 a lot of spots lost. Byron lost a lot of spots. Hamlin had issues. I think that's Hocevar that got turned around on pit road. Yeah, that was Hocevar backwards. I don't know how he ended up backwards. I'm sure we'll find out. I know there was a couple guys that had slow stops. I know Blaney had a slow one. Byron had a slow one. George's bunch had a good one.
Even when U.S. women's national team forward Mallory Swanson isn't on the field, she always makes the perfect play. With a Bank of America customized cash rewards Visa card, she'll earn 6% cash back in the category of her choice, like online shopping for the first year from account opening. So wherever life takes you, get the card that rewards you for saving the day.
I think the little girl would be more. I think the girl would be more amazed that one of her heroes lives next door to her more than the fact that she bought her a goal. She lives next door to me.
But now the best mobile network in the U.S. is T-Mobile. Some fancy experts finished a network test. And T-Mobile
Actually, you'd be surprised. Where I'm at, there is a crop. There's a. I'm basically right across the road. There's a bunch of fields. There is a crop duster that goes around and actually goes over our property. Flies over our property, turn around to dust the field. And my window is open, so if you hear an airplane, yeah. It's a yellow biplane crop duster. There's been times we've been out in our yard, he's gone right over top of our house to turn around and line back up the fields. Yeah, it's a little earlier than little earlier than this, but oh, he got okay.
Take payments at your station or the front desk to offer seamless checkouts.
Was it he was coming in as Bell was leaving, John?
And split tips with just a few clicks. Gain time and peace.
Yeah, that's what I would assume has happened, is that Hocevar was coming in, Bell was coming out, they got together.
Switch to Square today at square.com.
Yeah.
If you got talent, anything's possible. She's fat.
I don't know. I don't know, I just know it's a yellow, it looks like a yellow biplane, but I couldn't tell you that.
Exciting careers are available now nationwide, ensuring the U.S. Navy has its next generation of submarines. If you're looking for a stable, impactful career, visit buildsubmarines.com. We build giants because it takes one to build one. Boy, oh boy, pit road was eventful. Check this out.
Carson Hocevar coming into his box. They send the 20 of Bell.
Oh, that's what held up Blaney then. He checked up for that.
Very fortunate no crew members were hurt, but listen to this.
Ooh, yeah, that's...
Mentioned it, very big damage to the right front. So bad stop at the 11. We also had a slow stop at the 23.
Okay, that's what slowed up Blaney, is that he had to check up for that. All right. So Briscoe back in the lead, but this time he's got Chastain alongside of him. And Jones with a big gain on those stops. Okay, Briscoe clear off too. Not quite.
Trackhouse Chevy of Ross Chastain, who goes to the lead. Oh, he's going to slide.
He's going to try to gun it. See if he can get it. Runs him up the hill. Briscoe stays in it outside. Jones into third. Points as they run.
That's a wiser, smarter Ross Chastain.
He told us earlier this week.
Briscoe clears Chastain. Jones up to third. Great run for Jones. And how about these two? AJ Allmendinger, Ty Gibbs, John Hunter. 7th, 8th, and 9th. Oh. Jones thought about making the move there to 1, but Chastain holds him off. Yeah, Hosevar spun. Bring out the yellow.
Great to see AJ Allmendinger up there for calling racing. AJ told me yesterday he never liked, sorry to upset you, Jeff, he never liked Darlington Raceway until recent years in the Xfinity Series where he started to do better, and he said, I had a mind shift on the place and then I fell in love with it. And he said, we've got 10 races to go. Neither calling car made the playoffs. We've got 10 races to go.
I don't hear any background noise outside maybe my radio.
So it's a positive start for the Dinger.
I mean, I got my window open, but I don't really hear anything at the moment. Well, you got all three of them there trying to recover. My phone's right here. My phone's actually far away from. Oh, you know what? I think I know what that is. Yeah, that's cicada. I knew that's what that was. I had to take a second to double check. It's cicadas. That's what that is. Cicadas. Common sound here in the summertime. At this time of year, I should say. Cicadas.
Black baseball caps sitting in the middle. Blaney and Jonathan have won a championship together. Their demeanors are very, very similar.
What's nice about this is I know we were running near the top 10, if in the top 10 before having to check up for that, but at least we didn't get any damage in it.
Right? Have a clean race. He doesn't have the pace that some other guys have.
Yeah. Again,
No trouble. Have a clean race.
what I say about SVG, this is exactly what they have to do. And right now, as of this moment, they're in. They're into the next round as they run.
66 to go, 8 laps on the tires. There's some people that are probably going to put tires on in the middle. There's some guys that are probably going to run this all the way out. And I just ask myself,
Exactly.
what do you do if you're a Hamlin and Byron who have lost that track position, or a Ryan Blaney there in the 12 car compared to the leaders? A non-playoff guy like Eric Jones, you can kind of freewheel, right? You just be a little bit less tight. Understand that they have more to lose than you do.
Dave Burns.
And you guys have been alluding to it all night. Legacy Motor Club looking good for the 42 and 40.
Yeah, we had a good round of pit stops there too. First time he's been in the top 10 tonight.
Absolutely, we're improving in the right direction. And what Jones does so good here is keeps the tires underneath the race car, keeps them good for the entirety of the run. Did you ever get the winning feeling that he's had here before?
But as of right now, they're all chasing the other Chase, Briscoe. Briscoe trying to do what he did here last year. Of course, last year it was to try to win his way into the playoffs. If he does it this year, he'd start off the playoffs winning the first round.
The day after he made that visit, one of its officers, Devin Mason, was killed in the line of duty here in Darlington. A really sad set of circumstances. So both cars, the 42 and 43, are carrying commemorative decals for that fallen officer. A lovely gesture. Marty?
Lee, continuing to watch that battle for second. Let's check in on Christopher Bell. He restarted 6th. That is another spot that Bell is losing back to 14th. So is there damage from what happened on pit road?
Well, there's damage. It's a matter of how badly it's affecting the car.
We need pictures now. Do anything for it, or can you tell? The fucking extension's gone. It's about 6 feet or 6 inches long on the right front below the headlight. The wheel still feels normal.
So, Steve, I'll direct you to that 20 on the left-hand side.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it's pushed in a little bit there.
He has said he's very loose, and Adam Stevens just told him a moment ago, I think that damage is really affecting us. So if there is a 6-inch hole on that left front or right front, and you see it right there, what's that going to do to the car for Bell the rest of the night?
So I'm not as concerned about where the 20 is worn out. I'm way more concerned down here on the splitter. That right there is the absolute major problem. The majority of the downforce on this car is about airspeed underneath the car. Anything upwind that disturbs that air is a major issue. So it could be
Hamlin just had a bad pit stop. Not the only one we've seen have a bad stop tonight. I mean, Bowman had his bad stop earlier where the air hose came out of the air compressor. That was under green. Hamlin's, was, unfortunately enough, was under yellow, but he lost all the track position. Big battle for second. Jones got around Chastain, and so did Reddick. Toyota 1, 2, 3.
10 of the top 11 were playoff drivers. Now there's only 5 in the top 11. It has completely jumbled up the playoffs, and here they are. 2 playoff drivers, the 45 and the 1.
Well, Jones does know how to win here. He's won here twice. 2019 and 22. I did remember that was the winner from 19 was Jones. He's won twice in this race.
Chase Briscoe leads by more than 4 seconds. He's led 133 laps. That's more than
Actually has not won in the Cup Series since this race in 2022. But the dude, he's going to have to beat this guy. He's pretty much, Chase Briscoe has been the guy tonight.
What's going on? Oh, the Homes.com network just hit 100 million visitors. So we're throwing a party now that we're the go-to site for home shoppers.
You don't think this is a little over the top?
Over the top? It's 100 million, Marcy. That's a pretty big deal.
Yeah, we get that every month.
Excuse me?
What are you going to do, throw a party every month?
Party every month, everybody! I don't know how to change the song on there. Homes.com, the place to find a place.
Sonic just made snack time official with $1 Snacky Hour. $1 corn dogs, $1 mozzarella sticks, and $1 salt pretzel twist every day.
I'd say it's just extra stuff that gets in the way in the pit stall, too.
Live free, eat Sonic. Emu Limo at your service. Here to help you save hundreds by customizing your car insurance with Liberty Mutual.
Priest trying to get around Elliott. How about Ryan Priest? Fortunately did make the playoffs, but went to P9 here at Darlington.
Any wisdom you can share with us?
Ty Gibbs and Nemechek.
To unlimited wings. Yeah, but by definition unlimited.
Actually, both RFK cars run a 9th and 11th right now.
It's been a fun summer, but back to school is finally here. Make sure you get a free 5G phone and real unlimited data from Straight Talk, so you can show Grandma their new sneakers. Stream the last lap of the race, and order some last-minute school supplies while the kids enjoy the last moments of summer. Switch to Straight Talk and spend less on wireless with a free 5G phone on us, on America's most reliable 5G network. Straight Talk, official partner of NASCAR. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart.
Did you know people are 90% more likely to eat breakfast when they're with their crew? And at Wendy's, you can all have 2 of your select faves for just $3. Everyone gets what they want. Yeah, I totally made up that stat. $3 breakfast? Gotta be Wendy's.
For one rival, it's a celebration.
What a team! What a season!
For the other,
number 5. Cowboys, Eagles. NFL kickoff Thursday on NBC and Peacock.
53 laps to go in stage 2 here in the Cookout Southern 500.
I think it is. They seem to believe it is, Trishan. Sounds like they got maybe a little hole right below where the car number is on the nose, so. But I think it's more the damage to the splitter is what's killing him. I mean, he's got both Penske teammates all over him, so about to have all three as Blaney tries to get Justin Haley here.
Shows you all the different options. William Byron trying to work his way up from the back.
I was going to say, Byron kind of had a little bit of a bad pit stop and is trying to recover from that.
And Bell's damage has slowed the 20 down, and he kind of has them stacked up behind him. The 22.
Maybe the only Hendrick car that hasn't run into any issues so far tonight is Kyle Larson. He's been solid top 10 all night. Running 5th at the moment.
Too wide, too deep, and behind those 4 cars, the 11 of Hamlin wondering what has happened to his race car now that he's lost track position. '24 of William Byron running 21st after a slow pit stop, Dave.
Yeah, Steve, let's show everyone what happened on that pit stop from Williams' onboard camera. Came in and, boy, you see him almost get into the wall right there. Leaving his pit stall, they're like, oh, hey.
Yep.
Come back.
Loose wheel.
It's not installed correctly. Good catch by the team, but that caused
Hey, they caught it, though.
Now he's released. Tire carrier saying go. When he got back into traffic, though, he had this report on the car.
But better to catch it under caution than to have the wheel come off of the racetrack.
Plow box, yes indeed. And Brandon Lyons, a spotter, just trying to encourage him one at a time. So far, Williams got 2 back, but he's still deep in traffic.
He's running 10th when all that happened and fell to
Yep.
20.
Points as they run.
Could have been a lot worse. Team did a good job recognizing it.
Right now, again, Bowman, Berry, Dillon, Logano, the bottom 4.
Next week for these prominent players that have had these kinds of incidents on pit road. A lot of extra video review. What happens from the crew chief's point of view?
Yeah, I think a lot of it tonight seems to be really just
As we approach the halfway point,
that would be my story. It would be
I think next time by would be the official halfway point. It's actually 183.5 is halfway, but completion of 184 is what they call halfway, so it's an odd lap number. Rubbing.
Just good hard racing. Gosh, those 2 playoff drivers didn't want to be racing that hard for 14th.
No, but where Joey sits now is a lot better than in the low 20s. So, Chase Briscoe, Tyler Reddick, Ross Chastain, Kyle Larson. 4 playoff drivers in the top 5. You see the blue boxes there. That's what designates that. Then you go back to Chase Elliott. He's in the 10. That's a lot better than where the 9 was previously. And then Bubba Wallace, Joey Logano in 14th, Christopher Bell 15th, Austin Cindric 17th. Blaney, Shane Van Gisbergen on the lead lap and in 20th and ahead of the regular season champion.
Just past halfway in the race. We're closing in on about halfway since the last restart to the end of this stage. So if anyone is going to hit pit road, I think there's a chance you can stay out. But if you are going to pit, Parker, I expect it in the next 5 laps.
Right, but we may have big issues for the leader there. Chase Briscoe, take a listen to his radio.
Got a voltage warning and there's a cool turn off. We're doing a 12 8 for P1. Just double check, make sure that oscillator is on here.
Electrical issue maybe for the 19.
Then came back as he gave another update about the voltage. They told the term his helmet fan off right now. So basically he's got no cool shirt, no helmet fan in the Southern 500 most grueling races of the year. And he's lost about 2 seconds of his lead, Marty. Big problems for the Chase Briscoe.
So no cool shirt, no helmet. And Blaney is in. Larson going to come, as is Nemechek.
Kyle Larson rolls into his pit stall. Better this run so far was a report a few laps ago. Coming in here, no major changes. 4 tires for the 5 cars. The 24 now. First start in for Williams. Let's see if they can have a clean stop this time for the 24 driver. He'll be on and off the pit road.
Much calmer pit road than what we see in the yellow flag conditions. But
Doing in and out. Byron in. And out. Dow in and out. Reddick is in. Reddick, Chastain, Dinger, Gibbs, Busher, Bubba. Leaders in. Jones in as well. Priest. SVG in, Logano, Bush, Hamlin, Herps. Good stop for Briscoe's bunch, 9-7.
Towards that top 10, and you got to wonder if the conditions changing has really played into the 22's hand. They're going to make some adjustments here as he comes to pit road. Right behind him, Shane Van Gisbergen coming to pit road.
Priest came in and out. I think I mentioned Bush already. Zane Smith, Todd Gilliland.
I was wondering if the 45 and the 19 were going to swap positions because the 45 came early, but I'll have to give this 19 crew credit. Really good work on and off pit road.
Briscoe's team again, a solid pit stop.
But I will tell you, Parker is continuing to update us on the voltage issue to the 19. There is 177 to go. That could be a lot of racing. If the alternator has failed on this 19.
So the top 7 have yet to hit pit road. Elliott, Haley, Cindric, Gregson, Bell, Hocevar, and Custer. Briscoe has kind of been the dominant guy tonight.
The good thing for Briscoe is this is an unnormal cool night. It is not normally this cool. It's always so hot here. We've had cool temperatures here.
Logano around Byron. As they cut through the cars that have yet to pit. Try to get back on the lead lap. Looks like Bell's coming this time. As is Cindric.
Kim standing by.
That'll leave 4 cars on track that have yet to pit. Well, you do realize Darlington's in South Carolina, so probably the front cooled temperatures down. Here's one car that is yet to pit. You're looking at it. The only car that is yet to make a stop at this round in this cycle.
Just have to ask yourself, is Elliott trying to just run long, or are they going to run the entire stage? Okay, this time. That makes more sense. They were hoping to get a little bit of a lucky yellow. They have a bunch of cars trapped the lap down, including this guy, Kyle Busch, driving by him right now in the new tires. Let's take a look at this 9 car. Jeff, one of the hardest pit roads to enter. Take us through how he needs to do it.
Got to enter really slow, lift earlier than you would on a normal lap.
Yep.
Very low grip here.
I found the shells before. Cicada shells. Oh, cicadas.
He was 10th before the pit cycle. He's definitely going to lose time by running long here, but he will have fresh tires at the end of this run. If it goes green, it may pay off. A lot of trouble on pit road, Parker. Let's see how this Napa number 9 team does it.
Right, Steve, we'll see if they can make up some of that time.
trying some different things down in 3 and 4.
You got to have a mistake-free stop. That's the big thing. Not bad. 9-3. But they're all chasing Briscoe. All chasing Briscoe.
Green light, then turn to Trimble. Confidence at every turn.
This is where it happened. People still come up to me and talk about it. When you're in it, you got put into the story. You never know when a play will become legendary. When the moment comes, will you be ready?
Make it a season you'll never forget when you bet on baseball. BetMGM Sportsbook. Make it legendary.
Even when U.S. women's national team forward Mallory Swanson isn't on the field, she always makes the perfect play. With a Bank of America customized cash rewards Visa card, she'll earn 6% cash back in the category of her choice, like online shopping for the first year from account opening. So wherever life takes you, get the card that rewards you for saving the day.
Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. With Venture X, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. And turn all of your purchases.
Tried doing some more iRacing this week. Sucked. Was not fun. I had one good race, but the rest was, yeah, not fun.
What's in your wallet?
You need to show up before motivation does. We are told that this feeling is miraculously going to come upon us. But the action is actually what creates the motivation. Just do
Lisa at nobleproject.com.
Just a bad idea. We said we try every event before the Winter Olympics comes to Italy. We should not be on snowboards. You know, I got skis, right? They go 100 in the downhill. How about curling? Yeah, we could do that with sandwiches. Or a nice bruschetta. How do we get down from there?
NFL Plus. Keep the NFL in reach.
Hope you're having a great Labor Day weekend. Well, this Labor Day weekend tradition continues with the Southern 500 here on USA. Chase Briscoe leads by just under 2 seconds, 29 laps to go. And fellas, he's one of the playoff drivers who hasn't had any issues on pit road.
Starting on the very first lap, Josh Berry, back of the car, bottoms out, loses control, big impact. 48 of Alex Bowman on pit road. The air gun gets unplugged from the pit box.
William Byron had to get told to come back. Meanwhile, Cody Ware.
Oh, hang on to it.
Has issues. Cody made heavy contact with the wall.
Caution's
yesterday
out.
qualifying, and unfortunately, he has suffered this here tonight and cannot pick up.
Saved SVG. He was close to getting a lap down.
Well, now comes the question. We just made stops. We just made stops.
Find some more speed because that 20 car, Jeff, is definitely off the pace of what we saw earlier. Needs a tow.
Yeah, buddy, you can yell, but you're in trouble because if you need assistance, you got to go to the DVP location.
I think that's presets, the onboard. Ooh, yeah, he had help. Yeah, he had a little help there.
Makes contact right there.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd entirely put that one on Ware though. He had a little help there. hard to go straight when your rear tires are jacked off the ground.
What I was saying, because the 51 has to be assisted back. They'll have to be put into the garage. They're not out of the race. They can repair the car.
Watching from onboard Kyle Busch. Another one he's got to try to avoid.
Busch was able to squeeze through the Morgan onboard.
Does.
The year that Kyle Busch has had, he was pretty sure he was going to slide right up.
This is pretty interesting. 26 cars in the lead lap. They have run, 15-ish laps on the tires. The new tires are better.
That's what I'm saying, Steve. That's what I'm saying, Steve. New fresh tires are better.
Tires, right, Jeff? And there's some random ideas that may do something different. Alex Bowman already back in 32nd, 2 laps down. He has not been able to get away from that 2 lap down. Maybe this will give him an opportunity to get one of those laps back.
Great point. If the car's in front of him pit, he can stay out and get the wave around and hope that he stays on the lead. I can't believe he's not a full move from what I've seen.
The free pass is going to go to Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Shane Van Gisbergen, to your point, Jeff, was able to do enough to stay on the lead lap. And we have at the moment 26 laps to go in the second stage. A little bit of everything so far tonight, and a blend of playoff drivers, non-playoff drivers in the top 10. They've mixed it up quite a bit. There's been some good racing. There's been some awkward moments on pit road. The race got off to an inauspicious start. Josh Berry spinning off turn 2 and caused a chaotic start to that. But Tyler Reddick is going to be a story. If Reddick can go on and win, or at least stay where he is and score significant points in this opening race of the playoffs, that's going to be massive for Reddick, considering he almost wrecked in the opening lap of this race.
Well, let's not forget Briscoe had
Look at that.
issues or alternator issues. We'll see if they do any other sort of repairs on this pit stop. Busy pit road, though.
Yeah, busy.
Kyle Larson was copy. They finally got through to each other.
I think all the lead lap cars on pit road. Larson's going to take 4. Chastain's got 4. Reddick goes 4. Damn, Briscoe again going to win the race off pit road. 20 going to go to work. Looked like he came in, Tristan, but again, I couldn't really see really well. We'll wait and see what happens here. Obviously, the camera, they're focused on the 20s repair work right now, so. Again, this broadcast has been so inconsistent. We'll get a side-by-side, but then they interrupt themselves in the middle of saying something. It's like, what are we doing tonight? Do we want commercial or no commercial? It's like, make up your mind, USA!
So I said, what's your favorite show? And they all said, Slow Horses. So it's honestly fine they didn't say my show. I'm not sensitive at all, so I love Gary Oldman.
I don't know why. I'm watching it from the USA website, so I don't know. I mean, I'm glad I was getting the side-by-side. It's... Yeah.
Bro, you get a bump for free.
It's free. You can get one month for free. So you got nothing to lose, you got everything to gain.
Try it, and you're gonna like it.
First month is free. Get involved. I'll be over, and you tell yourself you're good working out.
You see.
Hi everyone, I am your new editor-in-chief. How many of you have written for a paper before? I've tweeted. You tweeted? I'm in a group tag. Terrific. I hope it's not too disruptive to have me sort of shake everything up.
No, don't be so self-deprecating.
Coming home to NBC and streaming on Peacock.
Contest still got it.
Still under caution here in Darlington, 23 laps to go. Christopher Bell back on pit road. While we're under caution, continuing repairs on the splitter to try and get that more manageable, the 48.
He stayed on the racetrack. That put him behind the pace car. The leader was behind him, so he gets to go around the pace car. Now he's only one lap down, partner.
All right, let's talk more about the issue from Chase Briscoe. The voltage has been going up and down, so he turned off his cool suit, his AC, and the team said if it stays at 12.8, that's okay, but they have backup batteries down here. They went and got 2 of these, just in case if that alternator truly is failing, they can replace this to keep that car in the game. They told him possibly you could turn your fan on, but not your AC, and see how it goes.
That's what a battery looks like. This vehicle right here kind of bolts in the right side. Pretty easy to get to, but not something you want to change during the race.
Chase Elliott had a 16-second pit stop, was running 12, now back to 24.
All right, ready to go. We're racing to the end of stage 2. 22 laps to go when they cross the line. That was a cleaner restart from Chase Briscoe. He's being pushed by Eric Jones. Reddick is down on that low line in the blue, black and white car. These two guys have been going at it earlier in the race. Reddick's got that inside line, but Briscoe is relentless up high. Here comes Larson, 4th car back. And AJ Allmendinger in the mix. Look at Eric Jones. 3 wide down into turn 3. The 2-time Southern 500 winner. He wants to make it a 3-time win. And they leave him behind, and Blaney's around. Concerned look on Jonathan Hassler.
He's running 13. We saw Alex Bowman stay on the racetrack, gained a lap. That caution worked exactly the way he needed it.
Ah, damn it.
Let's have a look at what happened to the series.
What happened? Of course, I come back as he's that happens. Oh, Kyle got loose in front of him, and he got tagged by Dylan.
Kind of a chain reaction. Starts with the aid of Kyle Busch getting loose, saving his car, but his checkup and speed gets the.
Did he keep it out of the inside wall?
And he just gets to the back of 12.
Victim of circumstance.
Absolutely. This is pretty impressive. I don't know if it's luck or great driving, but right there he gets off the brake. I'm gonna call that driving.
Okay. Okay, we're good. We're not damaged.
Tires are locked down. I think he hits the inside wall, Jeff.
Yeah, just a little bit of contact with the back of the car, but nothing that's going to hurt them, I don't think. Right there. Just kind of kissed it a little bit.
Unfortunately, just wrong spot, wrong time. Damn.
As he could possibly be to the car in front of him.
See, that's my worry about us. That was my worry about being back where we were, is getting caught up in something. And thankfully, he didn't get any damage in that. But gotta take care of not tear up that right front. And the bottom 4 would be Elliott, Dillon, Barry, and Bowman. Yeah, just gotta be careful with that right front.
Playoffs haven't started the way that Ryan Blaney would have liked. An eventful opening lap on the restart.
Job by Kyle Busch to hang out of his car, though.
protein in their diet. We'll stop talking and head to Subway for tons of delicious protein-packed footballs, like the Ultimate BMT, loaded with 54 grams of protein, or the All-Pro Sweet Onion Chicken Teriyaki, coming in at 58 grams of protein. All on irresistible.
Well, if Hammer were still in chat, I'd tell him, your boy owes my boy one. For not turning him.
There's coffee. And then there's coffee. Make it extra with Baileys.
For 60 years, families like ours have been growing apples for treetop applesauce and apple juice for families like yours.
Ripe, juicy apples, picked at the peak of perfection.
And year after year, harvest after harvest, we've held to our core belief that the best quality apples make for the best tasting applesauce and apple juice. So from our family to yours, great, right?
It's delicious.
Make it treetop. Farmer grown, farmer owned.
Tim Cook, it sounds like.
Through Hims, you can get treatment for weight loss, ED, and hair loss that's made just for you.
Cuts withheld, added benefits, just gotta pay myself. Nice. Hi. I'm you, with more gusto. You look so relaxed. Things have been great. My hair's growing back. Yeah. Team's taking a new flow. Team? It's just me. Nope. We hired our first employee. Gretchen. Team of 4. Gretchen. Team of 7.
It's beautiful.
Grow your business with gusto.
This is a bad idea. We said we'd try every event before the Winter Olympics comes to Italy. We should not be on snowboards. You want to get on skis, right? They go 100 in the downhill. How about curling? We can do that with sandwiches. Or a nice How do we get down from here?
Triple knows that in the industries we all depend on, just like on the track. Every turn matters.
The sad thing is I knew I was going to miss something, but I had to go run close the windows except for mine, and I knew I was going to miss something by the time I came back. I just didn't think I'd miss the 12 car spinning.
Still under caution because of the Ryan Blaney, Kyle Busch, Austin Dillon incident. Here's Austin's view.
Right along with Austin, he just simply doesn't get slowed down enough. The back of 12 car sends him around.
All right.
Now a really good battle.
Briscoe and Reddick.
We've been covering him. It's been a struggle so far tonight. He and Ty Dillon both came down pit road. Both have new tires on. They're both racing to be the first car lap down. Only 17 laps to go in this stage. If Alex Bowman can win this,
So he's not on the lead lap yet.
he would have made up 2 laps in the last, 15 minutes. Could completely change the complexion of their race and their playoffs.
Him and Dylan are battling for the lucky dog.
2 guys who've been up against it today. There's the 21 of Josh Berry, who spun on the opening
All right, 16 laps to go in the stage. Briscoe the leader. Kind of dominated this race. Marching through 1 and 2. And look at AJ Allmendinger into the mix. Briscoe and Reddick. Briscoe clears. 15 to go. Right now, Bowman in position to get the lucky dog, but gets checked up a little bit. Dylan's there. Battle for the Lucky Dog is between those two cars with 14 to go in this stage.
It is traffic jam material there. Chris Buescher got sideways off that turn with his fight up against Bubba Wallace and William Byron and Ryan Preece. That's in the top 10 and just outside the top 10.
Early in the race, the top 10, top 15 was almost all playoff drivers. That has changed now. A lot of
Dylan got around, but Bowman back around Dylan. This is going to be a dogfight right here.
for the free pass on the bottom of the screen up top. Playoff drivers battling. Denny Hamlin back in the picture next to Joey Logano. Those guys
This is going to be a dogfight between these two. Oh! Ty's got to cross him over.
The race in those two cars, it is
Oh, Ty had a look.
it is so intense.
I know that might be the race unless Alex gets held up here.
All of this back in the mess of dirty air. They're the only two cars one lap down. The 48's trying to get the car between them. This is going to take the pressure off. What a lap for the 48. That move right there is going to be a huge difference.
This is intense here. They're going to be delighted to see the end of the second stage because it is...
Oh, Dylan.
He got loose in the center of the corner, and I'm not so sure the two, Cindric didn't get into him after he got loose.
Dylan got sideways.
He's down on the flat as most run. He kind of comes back up the banking. We'll see what happens first.
Oh, yeah, he got loose, and then the two got into him.
Loose because the two hit him. Yeah, I couldn't tell if he had breathed it, but either way, I think the two got into the back of him. Which, hey, if we're getting to that point,
Start gaining some positions here.
Brad Keselowski's at the
Back.
currently 23rd. Starting to settle down a little bit. Riley Herbst right there behind the 88. Remember, he was in that battle.
Picking off one car at a time as we need to here. Try to salvage what we can here to get into this last stage.
Well, if he can push William Byron out of the top 10, and that would make 5 of the top 10 non-playoff drivers, with Eric Jones being the lead one in 3rd, AJ Allmendinger in 5th, John Hunter Nemechek in 8th, Ryan Preece in 9th. So some good showings by non-playoff drivers.
Yeah, well, remember 2022, the first 3 rounds of the playoffs were won by non-playoff guys. So,
One of the crazy things, if you're a Josh Berry fan, you have mentioned a couple times he was in that first accident. He's on the racetrack. He's 124 laps down. Why that matters is we have 146 to go. Once we get to, 124
points as they run. Cindric and Elliott tied at the cut line.
9 to go. Stage 2. Let's ride with Ryan Preece. That's Nemechek up ahead.
Bowman still ahead of Dylan on the racetrack for the Lucky Dog. As long as Briscoe doesn't lap another car, I think Bowman might be in the catbird seat.
Had that spin, and although we didn't see much damage, he rode around the racetrack a long time on flat tires. And you wonder if he did some damage to the front splitter or the rear diffuser, and it's hurt the downforce on the car, Marty.
That's exactly what Ryan Blaney was worried about as he was riding around under caution. Originally, Jonathan Hassler told him, hey, let's stay out until we can get caught up with everyone. And then Blaney said, I cannot wait any longer. We're absolutely killing the front splitter here. And Blaney has gone backwards since that restart, Jeff. Now in 30th for Ryan Blaney.
Just need to salvage what we can, get out of this stage, and then come back to pit road, work on it. Salvage what we can here at the end of the stage.
And crew chief Jonathan Hassler on camera. 5.5 laps to go in stage 2. Chase Briscoe won the opening stage. It has been a great night.
How about AJ?
The Black Tires Chevrolet from Corley Racing and AJ Allmendinger.
Sitting here in P5.
He told me yesterday, look, the truth is, Kim, we're not in the playoffs. So what can we do from here? We've just got to make these 10 races count. show everybody how much this team has improved and what we're capable of.
That's right, Lee. And earlier in the race, you actually talked about how AJ kind of turned the page on his outlook here at Darlington, had found some things he liked. And so when I asked him kind of what his approach was, he said, look, this year I've had trouble not burning up the rear tires. I quite haven't figured it out yet. Trying to get better at it. So
4 to go in the stage. Bell's had damage. Bell's got splitter damage. Sian. So he's been fighting that.
Gets to study it right out the windshield now. You can see exactly what Larson's doing. But the good news is that Larson's getting a little bigger in the windshield. He's running them down half a tenth lap.
Riding on board the HendrickCars.com 5, and to be fair to this group, this has been a nice, quiet, productive run. Exactly.
Bowman's still ahead of Dylan.
And his crew need.
Yeah, the other side, his teammate, the 48 of Bowman, has been anything but calm, but productive is working. 33rd position, but ahead of Dylan. He is in position for the free pass here with 2 more laps.
2 laps to go in the stage. Briscoe trying to sweep the stages here at Darlington so far.
Chase Briscoe told us earlier this week, we're yet to realize the potential. Well, they sure look like it tonight.
They definitely have had the car tonight.
And what a great time, right? Start of the playoffs. It's a lot of racing left to go, and everybody knows it. Well, this race, it is grueling.
The last time car number 19 won here in this race, 10 years ago tonight. Carl Edwards won this race in the 19 car. Truex's win here was in the 78.
Who really has enjoyed blending with this young guy, Chase Briscoe.
Well, Truex did win the spring race in the 19. The Southern 500 was won in the 78. Chase Briscoe wins stage 2. You're welcome, Port. You're welcome. Granted, that's specifically first year, season 1 PRA. And Bowman will get the lucky dog. He's definitely had the car tonight, that's for sure.
It's game time with BetMGM's longest home run of the day bet. If your player hits the longest blast, you win. And track your bets live or combine them into the same game parlay for an even bigger payout. New customers get a welcome offer up to $1,500 paid in bonus bets if you don't win. BetMGM, the sports book where we know how to treat you right.
Even when U.S. soccer star Mallory Swanson isn't on the field, she
Hamill, thank your lucky stars that that my buddy knows how to check up, despite the fact that your boy's teammate turned him around. Also, Kyle with his hands, man. I don't know how you can hang on to that. But then again, I remember it is Kyle Busch.
It's just $35 a month, guaranteed for 5 years.
Hey, look, Hamill, it's you and I.
T-Mobile's got home internet, just $35 a month, and it's guaranteed for 5 years.
You need to show up before motivation does. We are told that this feeling is miraculously going to come upon us. But the action is actually what creates the motivation.
Well, hey, I mean, I'd get Sarah Chalk, if I ain't gonna complain about that. Actually, I wouldn't complain about either one, Sarah Chalk or Julie Reyes. So, I wouldn't complain about either one there, Hamill. Love me some Scrubs. I mean, it's not like I got the one season on DVD sitting over there. Gateway. Next weekend.
St. Louis, Xfinity Series action, practice and qualifying on the CW app, the race on CW. We'll have practice and qualifying on True.
I know, we've talked about this, Hamill.
USA for the race on Sunday, 3 p.m. Eastern. So we're in the stage break.
You are clearly the janitor.
The track too tough to tame. Let's talk stuff on pit road. Here's Dave Burns.
Kyle Larson pits from fourth. Radio problems persist, but they are able to communicate. He'll get 4, and they'll free the car up here. Ross Chastain, his car is...
It's been a stellar night for Briscoe's team. Can they be stellar again here? Damn Crew again with a solid pit stop. And again, gonna hold the lead.
They told me to make a small adjustment to help him on the long run, and he wins the race off pit road. When we talk about the intensity of the race off pit road, here's a great example of that. Kyle Larson, Ross Chastain.
Oh! Close race off pit road. I called it at the beginning that I really thought that move was going to be good for Briscoe, and man, so far. And honestly, I think this has been Briscoe's best run since he got to the night. Best run in the 19 so far tonight. Well, unfortunately, Hamill, I think our what we think was going to happen is not going to happen tonight.
Yeah, I've been doing this a long...
Because Bell's got splitter damage that they've been trying to overcome. So I don't know if they're going to be a race winner. But I'll still mention what happened to us. This week, me and Hamill were just playing GTA 5. We decided seems like whenever we play GTA, we always decide, oh, we're just going to go to the casino and play blackjack. All this week, literally basically from Monday onward, every time we've gone to this casino, we've gotten the number 20 in some way whenever we play blackjack. There were some nights we were getting like 4 or 5 20s in a row. So I jokingly said to Hamill, I was like, watch Christopher Bell win the race on Sunday now. But so far that really hasn't happened, but...
It's not covered by homeowner's insurance. That's why you should have HomeServe.
It's Tom Merson, CEO of HomeServe.
Your water line breaks, HomeServe sends a qualified contractor to fix it and pays for the covered repairs.
With HomeServe, the American dream of owning a home doesn't need to be a nightmare.
Plans from HomeServe start at just $4.99 a month.
So yeah, that was an experience. I was half tempted to stream that because it was kind of unreal how many we were getting in a row.
Racing from the afternoon into the night here at the Cookout Southern 500 at Darlington. It has been quite the event so far. Let's hear the thoughts of Hall of Famer Dale Jarrett without Marty Snyder.
Yeah, we talked about stage 1 being so calm after that lap 1 back. Stage 2, not that way. Let's check out the playoff driver issues from the day, and it did start lap 1.
I should.
It literally did. Josh Berry here, his car was
I thought about us streaming the high stuff, but
disaster for most teams. Here we see Christopher Bell getting in.
You see, that's where Bell got the damage. The splitter damage.
Then Bubba Wallace has an issue on pit road. This one fairly clean though. They just have to make sure the right rear is tight. But then
Well, what's actually pretty interesting is so far.
these are the things that all of these issues bring on. It puts you in places that you don't want to be in. And
So far, despite all the issues we've seen, so far tonight, despite the issues, all the playoff guys remain on the racetrack. I mean, Barry is several laps down because of his damage earlier on lap 1, but yeah, all the playoff guys still remain on track. Nobody's in the garage. Yep. 130 to go as we'll get the green. Stage points tonight? 7 playoff guys got good stage points tonight. And Chase Briscoe. How about Bubba with 10 points tonight? All right. 130 to go in Darlington.
The easiest or most straightforward night for the defending series champion Joey Logano, but he's just hanging in there, chipping away at it. He's brought himself from the low 20s into just outside the top 10. Crowd are pumped. Great crowd here at
Oh, a little stack up. I don't know if Dinger spun him a little bit on the start, but look at Bubba fire off good. Reddick to the lead. Joe Logano way down at the bottom of the track there.
Watch the 16 car behind the 19. Starts forward momentum. Move right there. The 5 into the back of the 16. That messed up all the rhythm. The 19 couldn't get going.
Jones and Nemechek, the teammates from Legacy Motor Club.
They run 5th and 7th. And hi Kyle, what are you doing in the top 10? What is Kyle Busch doing in the top 10? But then again, he finished 2nd in this race last year. Ooh, Briscoe and Reddick for the lead. Oh, Reddick! Nice save. That thing bounced a little bit. Here comes Bubba.
The teammates scrapping over that 2nd place. Let's have a look how close this was with Reddick.
Oh, that thing was headed for the fence.
That's some hard racing. Hey, compared to lap 1, that was nothing. Right? Yeah. He was broadside on lap 1. He's got it. Tyler's got it coming.
Well, that's not any different than what Kyle Larson. I think it was Larson did that in this race of the spring. I think it was here. Oh, it was Watkins Glen. It was Watkins Glen. I couldn't remember which race it was. I knew it was one where he had. Hey, that point could be a difference maker, you know. Every point you can get. Absolutely. Well, the guaranteed ticket to the next round is a win. So.
Just my outlook, my attitude, big time. He look at the underdog. I belong. And I'm ready here. I'm ready to step up, stand up, and win.
That guy right there on the screen, Michael Jordan, no one in the world knows better than he that moments are when legends are created, right? He hit some huge shots.
Well, who's going to be singing the song from Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory? I've got a golden ticket.
Step up in those moments. And this is an opportunity for 23-11. Both drivers in the playoffs, this is their step-up opportunity.
And the three of us, Steve, know it. Becoming a dad changes your world, changes your life, changes your outlook. And he admitted to that as well. So this is kind of like Bubba 2.0.
Points as they run. God, look how tight that is, though. 9 points. 9 points among 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, and 13th.
That's Ryan Preece just up ahead.
Right in front of Preece is the 5 of Larson.
God, with Briscoe leading. Would it be something if we run the same 1-2 that we did last year's race here? Briscoe and Bush. Kyle's running 10th right now, so.
Car he's ever driven. Well, this is why I wouldn't listen, because he's 14th, Dim. So apparently it's not the worst one he's ever driven.
Well,
it changes every week.
Congrats to the Spire 77 Chili's crew, because they made the adjustments that were necessary.
I liked Martin. I mean, I got the shirt. I got this shirt when he won the title, just because I like. It'd be cool to have the shirt. Blaney's been my guy since he came into the Cup Series. Before that, I would say it was Larson. Larson's probably my number 2 guy. I have one. I got it because I like the shirt. The shirt looked good. Ooh, Joey bottomed out there. Yeah, you could hear the car bottom out. There's a reason I don't wear it on stream. There's a reason I don't wear it on stream. I've worn it when we've been sitting in VCs before, Hamill. I'm going to try to take advantage and get both of them. It's not a bad looking shirt though, too. I got a Larson one in similar colors.
I am shocked at the performance of this 22 car tonight. In practice yesterday, I thought the Penske cars looked like they had great long run speed, and it just hadn't been there. He just has not had pace to run in the top 10.
9 of the 16 playoff drivers are 14th or worse.
Bell's made some improvements to his car speed.
Yeah, what a flip around from what this race once was, you know. Started this race, it was the entire top 10 were playoff guys. Now, as they were saying, 9 of the 16 are outside the top 10. Like, geez. Like I said, the race has changed day into night.
Like the people who keep this country moving, doing what they do best.
All right, Emma, what's your bet?
Helping neighbors, pitching in, getting it done. For them, only America's most.
What's your bet, Hamill?
In every Chevy truck, like every Chevy driver, dependability comes standard.
Snack official with Dollar Snacky Hour. Dollar corn dogs, dollar mozzarella sticks, and dollar salt pretzel twist every day from 2 to 5 p.m. Sonic Snacky Hour. Live free, eat Sonic.
Pod's last sale of the summer is even bigger than ever. Now you can save up to 30% on moving and storage until September 22nd. Whether you're relocating to your new home or renting
Hamill?
your current one, don't miss this bigger than ever offer.
I accept.
Up to 30% today. Book at pods.com.
I accept on the condition that it has to be this year. Hill would have to win it this year. Where's my handshake? I'll do like this, Hamill. Handshake. Cause I can show you guys the shirt. I'll show you guys the shirt. I got it at Michigan when I went 21. I got that, and I got the Larson shirt. Actually, I don't know. I might have worn it. I don't remember if I did or didn't.
Time to wake up, Jackie. We need to find Jackie the man. This guy's a murderer.
Hey.
Prove it.
Not a bad shirt.
He may be your boyfriend, but right
I just thought it looked cool. That's why I got it.
You don't have to be ugly. You know I like it. Thinking
Yeah, I got a couple of driver shirts. I've got Larson, I've got Elliott. Obviously a couple of Blaney's. I got a couple of Kyle Bushes. Old ones. I've got the Truex one, which you see now. So, oh, Larson get the fence? How bad a hit was it? Wasn't that bad a hit. Looks like he just brushed it. I wonder. It looks like Kyle. Yeah, Kyle got loose before Priest even got to him. Well, to be fair to Priest, where was how many laps down? I mean, that doesn't excuse Priest running him over, but it amazes me how close those points are. 6 points. 4 guys.
Bass Pro Shops number 19. Look at this for some interesting numbers to chew on. The most laps led at Darlington. Jake Briscoe at 209 laps tonight.
But look at only 2 of those guys. Yeah, I was gonna say, 2 of those guys got top 5 finishes, and none of them have won.
Kevin Harvick 2014, so he had to survive on a couple green white checkers to get it done that time.
Remember how many laps you led when you won yours?
I know one. That's the only one that mattered. But I led so many times here and had dominant race cars and didn't win. And then I won races here in the same year. And when several years we came here and just had for the most part a top 3 car every single time, and we just could not find a way to win. We would mess it up. I would mess it up. it's just this race is just one of those challenging races, even with the fastest race car, to get it finished.
Well, that gap right there, that's what 2 seconds looks like between Chase Briscoe and Tyler Reddick. But let's talk more than just those two. Let's go through the field, brought to you by homes.com, and we kick it off with Parker Kligerman. Away you go, mate.
Right, guys, and you mentioned all the laps he's led. Well, he's also banked 20 points virtue of 2 stage wins and being absolutely perfect for this race team in the stages.
Well, you talk about the right time to get hot.
Driving for Jokic Racing his first season with Red Bull, he said, you know, when I was at Stewart Haas Racing, making the playoffs was cool, but we weren't sure how far we'd go in the playoffs. But he said, when I came to Jokic Racing, I learned pretty quickly that unless we make the round of 8, this year is a failure. Well, he's kicked off the playoffs perfectly so far.
Well, Port, he did finish better at Coda. Coda was, I think, their best finish this year. Big battle there for third. Chastain holds third. Bubba gonna give it up to Nemechek there. Jones trying to see if he can get Bubba.
He's showing it again tonight, running in the 3rd position, Kim.
Bubba Wallace dropping a couple of spots. Not sure if that rear grip's just going away, but I talked
Oh! Jones tried to slide job Bubba there and almost got himself turned. My voice went up an octave there when Jones almost got himself turned. That was almost bad.
After that long stop, and it's been a slog to get back through the field. But right now, in 12th, it's happy with a balance in 3 and 4. Little too tight in 1 and 2, Dave.
William Byron has been up front. He's gone to the back. He's been to the front again. He went to the back recently with a couple of more problems on pit lane. Now he's working his way back forward.
Yeah, I know. It hasn't been a caution fest. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know it's happened this year when I've said that. That's why I'm knocking on wood when I say that. I swear to God, if that happens again, I'm just not going to say anything anymore.
Between 13th and 20th throughout this race, currently running 21st right now. And you know, they came in this race with the best average finish of any team in the NASCAR Cup Series at 11.96. But they both knew, he and Alan Dustin, that would not cut it in the playoffs. They had to be prepared to go for home runs, and they just not brought home run speed here, Marty.
Parker, after that spin a little while ago, Ryan Blaney did too much damage.
I did one, so.
That's the biggest concern. He said, I don't know what to tell you to do to Jonathan Hassler, but it is absolutely plowing, and it's been no better. Same story for Christopher Bell with damage on the splitter as well. He's in the car.
Well, he restarted with 130 to go. We're about just past 100 to go. Say you're probably about roughly right, Hamill. Another 15 to 25 laps. No, so.
Stick with me. Still just under 100 laps to go, Dave.
Austin Dillon runs 27th, has not been able to capitalize on that great qualifying run he had into the top 10. Just recently, he came on the radio, told the team the car is well balanced now. It's decent, but Is it too late? Back now to the 27th position. Kim?
Alex Bowman running in the 29th position. That's where he started, so it may not seem like a rebound, but that is exactly what it is for this team. Remember, they had that air gun hose issue early. At one point, found themselves 2 laps down. Got to take the wave around the front and won hard with a lucky dog against Ty Dillon. Resilience is an important part of the playoffs, and we've seen it here tonight from Alex Bowman in this 48 team, Parker.
And for Josh Berry and the Wood Brothers, they came into it with so much optimism, qualifying third on Saturday, but it all went wrong on lap 1, turn 2. The car bottomed out. They crashed. They went behind the wall. They're 126 laps down, but they repaired that car so well that recently Josh Berry actually set the fastest lap of the race. If that holds, that's an extra point.
Logano's in.
And Parker, here come the pit stops. 94 to go here in the
Busher, Bell, Dillon, Blaney, Larson. Two stops versus 1, maybe.
Tight and no grip for Kyle Larson on the lower right there.
Yeah, a little fire there under the right front for Blaney. And here come the leaders. Ooh, Herbst locks him up. Missed his pit stall, it looks like. Well, it's been a spotless night so far for this 19. Reddick with a good one. Let's go down the way again. Going to remain the leader. Clean in and out for Briscoe. They put Bowman back a lap down, possibly.
Chase Briscoe re-enters with 92 laps to go in the Cookout Southern 500.
Chastain the leader at the moment.
22 laps led after 4 seasons with Stuart Haas Racing. They closed their operations and it morphed into Haas Factory with just the one current Cole Custer, and this is his first season with Joe Gibbs Racing and Toyota Power, paired with James Small. Won at Pocono earlier this year and has dominated this Southern 500. Here's Kyle Busch.
And Kyle Busch, remember part of that first incident with Josh Berry, and he's had a nice rebound since then, just reporting no grip. Also on research, feels like he gets swarmed by other cars. 4 fresh Goodyear tires, air pressure's no good fuel.
He's down the way. Derek Krause in, Justin Haley, Chastain.
Ross Chastain hit cycle through to the lead. He'll now bring that Chevrolet to pit road. He said loose on throttle and entry, little tight center, but not as bad as the loose. Crew chiefs always say, tell me what is the worst thing, let me fix that first.
I feel like that Chastain's game now. Big horse on the sides of the hood. So far, the top 8 cars you have to come in. I believe Stenhouse you have to pit as well.
He has won this race both ways. He's won it by coming early and having fresh tires, and he's also won it by running long. So he can do both, but you see the challenge of being out there in old tires is can you continue to run quality laps while all these other cars continue to overtake you?
Where Lucy was right there, getting in the corner, had a big slide. You have to be careful when you're on old tires. Don't ignore all the drivers around you. They're pitting this time. You tend to overdrive the race car because everybody around you can drive harder because they have new tires.
Yep.
And out the window, let the guys behind him know he's coming down pit road.
Downshift.
Look to your left. Top box, look to your left how blind it is. Can't see, and then you can see. It's amazing. It looks so wide and it looks so easy from different camera angles, but it is so challenging for these guys.
Let's remember, Denny Hamlin has been complaining about his
As far Gibbs, Hamlin, Berry, Custer.
or keeping keeping the car running.
Elliott.
Hopefully doesn't stall it leaving for the 11 team, Marty.
Boy, Steve, thanks to Toyota for that onboard look at Denny Hamlin coming to pit road and how busy.
He's SVG, I believe, the only one. SVG, Gilliland, Suarez.
Now can the 11 crew deliver a clean stop? Denny saying the car a little bit too tight through 1 and 2, but that makes him occasionally free off 1 and 2 as well, Parker.
And Chase Elliott on pit road as well. He was actually having fuel pressure issues during this last run. They flipped a switch and that fixed it for him. He's consistently been hurting the rear tires too much on the long run.
Fuel pressure issues a bit surprising. Flipping the switch probably means they went from running 1 fuel pump in the actual fuel cell to 2. Maybe they have an issue there. Shouldn't be an issue though. You don't run low on fuel here at Darlington very much, so should be all right. But that gives Briscoe back the lead, 1.5 seconds over Reddick. Van Gisbergen yet to pit, basically right there in third.
It's the Toyota pairing up front. 2 different teams, but they have shared these 2 spots for so long. As we race with
Hey, we're up to 16th. Despite the spin and maybe a little undercarriage damage, 16th, isn't too bad.
What'd she call Harper?
Oh, you mean Jablonski Auto Body LLC?
He actually sold the Twins naming rights.
You know, like stadiums do. Kids are so expensive these days. Here he comes.
Oasis, Breeze, Tan, and Spa.
If you need a tan, I'm your man.
We do business with you.
Or we can look at some investment options for you.
Works for us.
The right money moves aren't as absurd as you think.
How about the new Ultimate? Choose 3 apps, 3 sauce, over 80.
Briscoe's pretty much had. Continues to be the dominant car.
That's a heck of an option. Applebee's.
I'll tell you what. I thought going into this playoffs for me to be considering them a better contender than where I had them, they had to come through with a statement, and so far they've done it tonight. I mean, damn. Well, they're showing what they're capable of, that's for sure. I believe this is Larson's on board. Kozlowski.
You can run the perfect race.
Denny Hamlin leading the pack on the final lap.
And then, boom.
Oh, Hamlin's hit. Hamlin is out of it.
That's true in racing and life. When debt hits hard, National Debt Relief helps you take control, so you can pay less than you owe in less time than you think.
When don't we devolve into SpongeBob, though? I mean, I could help that by doing this. But, you know. Actually, you know what? I think Hamlin needs company. Damn it. Hamlin moved himself back up there before I could get him company. One more at least, Kalito. Although they were talking about maybe like some people might try 1 stop. Which I don't know, maybe that's what the 88 team's going to try to do.
Get your tickets now at TalladegaSuperspeedway.com.
Time to check out the Xfinity fastest laps of this race. And the fastest goes to Josh Berry. So the race may have started in an inauspicious way, but he has found the ultimate pace.
So yeah, Kalito, one more stop for most of the guys that you see that have already stopped. Well, I wonder if the 88 team's going to try to do this on 1 stop. I don't know if that's the way to go, but and right now it's got him running in the top 10, so I mean, I wanted to give Hamill some company. Hamill just ended up moving himself back up before I could get him company.
Looking for his first win of 2025. Why not tonight?
Why not tonight for the 43, Eric Jones, driver at Legacy Motor Club, 315 starts, 3 wins, 2 of which were...
Well, how about him and his teammate tonight? You know, I figured Jones was going to do well tonight because obviously he's 2 wins here. But how about his teammate? The one just ahead of him. John Hunter having a good night. This has got to be John Hunter's best cup race in a while. Points as they run. Right now, bottom four would be Barry, Bowman, Dillon, and Chase Elliott.
Closing into those moments where it's been a long race. 77 to go. One more pit stop. Oh, there it is. Pusher in the wall.
Might have been, yeah, might have been a little bit between Chastain and Busher.
Still in one piece. That is amazing. You just drive it down in turn one, hoping the tires are still pointing in the right direction.
Again, they're playing a little strategy there, Bumble, because I know they haven't pitted in this cycle yet. But yeah, SVG's had a decent night tonight. Again, with the issues that others have had.
Looking for an inside move on his old teammate. Yes, they get stuck behind Chastain, and Armendinger just flew on by.
You know?
Chastain just kind of put a slider on Busher, and I don't think Busher's happy about it.
That was for 6
Yeah,
points.
he's doing exactly what I said he had to do, which is just mistake-free.
So this is what happened off turn 4.
Ooh, I think Chastain tried to slide job him there, and then the 17 got loose.
But yeah, I mean, Chastain didn't hit him or push him in the wall. I mean, it leaves him a lane, not a lane plus any, but a lane.
Or 7/8 to 1.
7/8. I'll give you that. 7/8.
And then he slid job him here again.
Busher lets him know, I'm not too happy about that.
Yeah, I'd love to hear that 17 radio right now, because Chris is probably not too happy with Ross right now.
And what I was just saying is 77 to go, the length of the race, like those sort of things are kind of happening all over at times. You know, you've raced here. Some cars, surprisingly, Jeff, you and I talk about this all the time. They'll run.
I'm just happy after our spin we're running 17th. You know, still in the lead lap. Not anywhere near got speed to compete, but hey, 17th. Got a stage point earlier. You know, a point earlier just from finishing top 10 in the stage 2, but really wish we had more in this first race, but got a decent right now. But he hasn't pitted yet. Yep. Yep. You can't beat the leader if you do what the leader does. Gonna try to do something else, you know?
Well, he's 16th right now. He was running 28th when the pit cycle started.
He's running better than where he's running better than where he would have been running.
25th, 26th before he comes to pit road. But at any point, if that Busher ping pong mess would have turned into a yellow, that's a huge gain for the 88. So
Yep.
it may not result in a better finish, Jim. It could. For a lot of time, opportunity is on their side if the yellow comes out. Sometimes you just have to, you know, keep buying Powerball tickets. Just hope sometimes the numbers hit.
What was it before? $1 billion? South Carolina lottery?
Woo. Whole business strategy.
Well, we're into crunch time now. 70 to go. AJ and Bubba battle for that 5th position.
With McValue McDonald's, you'll get more than you expect for breakfast. Like buy a sausage burrito and add a sausage McMuffin for $1. Because a late-night double shift deserves an early morning deal. Get more than you expect with McValue.
Change is always happening.
Hey,
Here at Xfinity, we want to do our part to keep one thing the same. With a 5-year price guarantee on our internet. So no matter how your other costs change, you get 5 years of the most reliable Wi-Fi with our best equipment included. For a price that stays exactly the same.
68 to go.
This
week only at Ashley's Labor Day sale. Shop limited time doorbuster deals starting at just $3.99. And get this queen mattress, now just $2.79. Plus pay no interest until 2030 when you buy in store. Only at Ashley.
A wing with no bone is no less a wing.
That was beautiful, Pop.
Thank you.
I love you.
I love wings. You too.
And Chase Briscoe continuing to put him up and put him down.
Ever wonder how NASCAR Cup Series playoffs work? Outlast the pack, finish first among the championship four, and you're doing donuts in victory lane. Now you're up to speed. You in?
After the 26-week grind, 16 gather. Heroes, hopefuls, hotshots, hotheads. Their demeanor may vary, their determination does not. Fortune brought them to this moment. Now it's up to them. The NASCAR playoffs continue at Worldwide Technology Raceway on USA.
Yep, SVG is going to come in now.
Any stopping Chase Briscoe in this Southern 500 as finally Shane Van Gisbergen comes to pit road. He was hanging out there as long as he could.
And try to do this on one stop.
5 to go. SVG is on there for a fresh set of tires and some fuel. Marty Snyder standing by.
Yeah, finally coming at lap 303. Had a little bit of trouble. Had to let some traffic go when he came to pit road. When Stephen Doran said, hey, how's the handling of the car? He said, actually, on the longer run, on these older tires, considering how old our tires are, I actually think it's not too bad. Here's the other issue with going this one-stop strategy in stage 3. They are going to have to sit here and wait on fuel to make sure that they can get all the way to the end of the stage with 64 to go here in stage 3.
Stage? You mean all the way to the end of the race, Steve or Marty? That's their plan.
Try to unlap itself. 25th for the driver of the 9. I always had Darlington as a track. I thought the 9 ran pretty good at it. When we talked to him this week, he just did not seem excited about coming here. He just didn't seem to have a lot of answers.
We ask you point blank, what's your biggest concern about the playoffs?
Yep.
His answer in
One of my favorite of the EA games. I love 06. I still play it on the emulator. Every now and then.
Feels like such a Chase Elliott type of racetrack.
Look what it's done. Now below the cut line by 1 point. SVG above.
Yep.
Remember, SVG's in the middle of the pit cycle. He has a lot of points to gain. So
Chase told us this week, he said, you know, I've got to
Well, I have my PS2 copy still. And my PlayStation 2 for that matter, but
yesterday they qualified in 21st. So they were digging from the
just the PSX2.
I will tell you, Chase ever wanted
The other one I see most people use, so.
very honest. How's your qualifying? F. What you be concerned about? Darlington. Yep. Man.
Meanwhile, look at Ross Chastain, bottom box with AJ Allmendinger. They are fighting over 6th place.
Like I said, how about the non-playoff guys tonight?
Inside line. What a night it's been for the calling racer AJ Allmendinger.
Nemechek, Jones, Dinger, Priest, Bush, and Busher.
For the Legacy Motor Club duo, John Hunter Nemechek and Eric Jones.
Yeah, and 6 of the top 10 right now.
What an effort from those two.
Things are getting testy back here for 6th. See, the guys weren't giving each other any room whatsoever.
This night definitely flipped turned in terms of what we thought it was going to be. We thought it was going to be all playoff guys. Nope.
Briscoe, he cannot get around him.
Delia's car is not handling the way Briscoe's is.
Before, probably 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Not really.
Back to John Hunter Nemechek and Eric Jones. And this guy here, bottom box.
The only real crazy incident we saw was the first lap incident when Barry got loose inside of Tyler Reddick on the start off turn 2.
To the United States and Jimmy's presence in our race shop more and more. This team has evolved. It continues to evolve. And everybody's believing in it more. And there's been some personnel changes. But John Hunter said, it's great. We're feeling the vibe. We feel the improvement. Morale is lifting. And it is really good.
Maybe. I mean, he's had the dominant car tonight.
Tell us more, Parker.
Well, right, Lee, I talked to him too a couple weeks ago, and he told me the culture improvement has been amazing at that organization. But I think it's worth reminding how he got to the position he right now in third place. You know,
I'm impressed with Nemechek tonight. As much as you can say Jones, and Jones obviously has won twice here, Nemechek's been the impressive one to me. Sitting here running podium.
That has netted them all the way up to the front. They've kept up there. The team has executed on pit road and now find themselves utilizing that speed to be in third. It's been very impressive.
The best of the non-playoff guys.
Did a good job finding two-time Southern 500 winner Eric Jones the field that he wanted. I asked Ben Bayshore what that
Chase is doing everything he can. It's the Chase battle. They try to get back on the lead lap for Briscoe. Chase versus Chase. It's Chase chasing Chase. If only it was actually, well, technically it is in the chase, but.
Tyler Reddick is only 7/10 of a second behind race leader Chase Briscoe.
Yeah, Reddick's closing.
Chase Elliott trying to unlap himself.
Oh, and he got loose.
That blue, black, and white Toyota from 2311.
Elliott had a move there. He tried to dive him, and he got loose.
That's my team out there.
If our network goes down, lives are at stake.
Our comms have to work.
And he's going to lose all that time as here comes Nemechek and Reddick.
A network that truly prioritizes first responders.
So we don't worry about getting through. And they're the most reliable 5G network in America.
Out here, reliability is everything.
Extreme or routine, Verizon Frontline delivers.
The #1 network choice in public safety. Learn more. Your mission is our purpose.
Sonic just made snack time official with Dollar Snacky Hour. Dollar corn dogs, dollar mozzarella sticks, and dollar salt pretzel twist every day from 2 to 5 p.m. Sonic Snacky Hour. Live free, eat Sonic.
When things heat up.
Tell you what, though, so far Darlington has not been kind this tonight to Hendrick Motorsports.
The cold lager.
Yep, 44 will fire there as he comes to pit road.
Coors Light. Choose chill.
Valvoline Restore and Protect.
Oh no, that's a big fire.
It's kind of innovation that returns pistons to factory clean by removing.
Thought maybe he was going to get it back to pit road, but no, that one's up in flames.
Restore and Protect. Another first.
Yeah, there, Derek.
Meet the IHOP House Faves value menu. Everything's just $6. Like the breakfast faves.
He's out.
$6. French toast breakfast, $6. $6 for all this and all that. That's a lot of breakfast for $6. Weekdays at IHOP.
Pod's last sale of the summer is
Uh,
never. Now you can save up to 30% on
He didn't need it. Thomas, he needed to get back on the lead lap. That caution more burnt. Well, he'd use the pun here, but it burned him more than anything.
Customizes your car insurance.
That's great, but can you ask your friend to stop digging into the green?
I could ask, but he's not going to. Only pay what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. With Hotels.com, members save up to 20%. With that kind of discount, you could stay at a place with a killer spa. Get a manicure, clean up those nets a little, eh? Hotels.com. Members save up to 20% at hundreds of thousands of hotels.
It's me. Wednesday items. My meal of misfortune is now at Wendy's. It's pure torture with uniquely excruciating dips of dread. Enjoy the anguish.
Yeah, that one done, blowed up.
On the scene for Derek Krause, it was a fiery scene for the 44, which has brought out this most recent portion. Take a look to the right.
I assume this is an engine expiration, just looking at all the smoke, and then finally enough fluid gets on enough things of temperature, and the fire breaks out. You see the driver get stopped and get out okay. It's going to be scary from behind the wheel. Blaney was in the middle of a pit stop or was coming down pit road, so he ended up servicing the 12 car. I believe the 12 was lapped while being on pit road, so good decision to put tires on it because this will leave them the opportunity to take the free pass. There's one more.
Yeah, that was kind of out of our control, though. Oh yeah, they easily can make it from here, so we don't.
Chase Elliott in the 9 within the free pass. And if you're an SVG fan, the big fear of running long, so long, he had such a huge window where a caution would have made his entire night. Unfortunately, this is the exact
Yep.
opposite. He's now 2 laps down. take the wave around, go to one lap.
That just screwed SVG. They needed that caution to come out before that bit. Time it didn't work.
So that's right. He was on the lead lap, you know, after working so hard in stage 1 to get there, and then all of stage 2 he was.
Yeah, they should easily be able to make it from here.
Unfortunately, that was a gamble that went the wrong direction.
And I don't know if it really cost them anything, because if they just pit with the leaders, where they were running around Bell and Bowman and those guys, they're all a lap down also. So
Well, absolutely. I don't blame them for trying it. It's just, it's unfortunate when the yellow came out.
Well, we see so much trouble on pit road. It's race winning time now. Only 52 laps to go. Let's see who can execute.
There you get the lucky dog, so we'll have 22 on the lead lap.
Ross Chastain was running in 6th position. He said the rear is the best it's been all weekend. The entry is the best. Split the difference on the understeer I'm experiencing. The crew goes to work. Kim.
Talk about the 2311 cars, bottom left, Bubba
Yeah,
Wallace.
caution burned us, too.
More aggressive on entry and exit. His teammate, top right, Tyler Reddick, said biggest balance swing we've had during that run. Took off free, then tightened up. We did a small adjustment, nothing crazy.
Damn, Reddick's crew. 9-8. 9-9 for... Damn. But nope, Briscoe's crew once again, 9-4. Easily going to win the race off pit road. Nemechek battles Reddick. That's going to be close between Reddick and Nemechek. Looks like they gave it to Reddick.
Okay, let's rewind. A freak hailstorm hit, cracking this group's windshield and causing the night to take an unexpected turn. Inside, they were greeted by Edna's warm welcome, a blank stare, "Be cool, guys," and a TV showing football that no one wanted to change, ever. So they pulled out the BetMGM app and put together a live horror movie for what would the fourth leg be? Bingo. New York. Soon the whole bar was pulling for that parlay. Make it a place you'll never forget. BetMGM Sportsbook. Make it legendary.
Valvoline Restore and Protect. A first-of-its-kind innovation that returns pistons to factory clean by removing up to 100% of deposits. Restore your engine to perform like this. Restore and Protect. Another first.
It's a boating. It's a boating.
$35 for 2 pizzas.
Don't overpay. Get Little Caesar's pizza deal instead.
It's an insane deal, humans. 2 large pizzas for $4.99 each.
Wow. Grab a slice, everyone.
I cannot, for I am but a hoofed creature, forever imprisoned to a life without opposable thumbs.
Bomber, hands are the best.
Get 2 large pizzas for $4.99 each. Online only. Little Caesars is the real deal.
Pizza. Even when U.S. soccer star Mallory Swanson isn't on the field, she always makes the perfect play. With a Bank of America customized cash rewards Visa card, she'll earn 6% cash back in the category of her choice, like online shopping, for the first year from account opening.
Travel, Capital One is a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. With Venture X, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. And turn all of your purchases into extraordinary trips. Plus, get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Members can buy any ticket in the app and get 40% off.
put it back there to
Fuel
charge.
now in the Subway app.
Because the cord's back there to charge it, so.
The problem was.
I was trying to turn the light on so I couldn't see the remote. So I didn't press the button. I was like, oh crap, I tried to connect the remote, so I had to turn it back on. I didn't know what setting it again.
Chase Briscoe, the biggest moment in his racing career.
Well, yeah, I know that. I'm just gonna leave. I'm gonna leave mine open.
Yeah, that's fine.
They were an incredible 2 weeks because at Daytona we got to see Harrison Burton win and go in here a year ago. Chase Briscoe then rushed to Stuart Haas Racing. Got that miraculous victory.
Well, it's been Briscoe's night.
26 to go with a really decisive and
Can Chase close it out?
made it sick, never looked back. There was a late race caution, but he withstood the restart and a charging push.
All right.
Go into the playoffs. That was that. So, with that being said, there's
48 to go.
when we cross the line this time, and it's that man who was victorious a year ago who's going to lead this field to green. The Legacy Motor Club Toyotas are behind, and Tyler Reddick is on the inside. Here we go.
We got 4 Toyotas in the top 5. Actually, 4 Toyotas in the top 5. Yeah, 5 Toyotas in the top 5. Sorry. Reddick's there with a run. Reddick did this the last restart, but I think Briscoe's going to clear him off 4. He does.
He's able to get it done here through 3 and 4. 3 wide back in the pack. Gets sorted out.
Hocevar on the inside of Denny Hamlin, the 77 and the 11.
How the hell did Hocevar get into the top 10? How did Carson get in the top 10? Okay.
First flying lap, Briscoe's already put half a second on Reddick. On board with Bush.
Got currently below the cut line. Elliott on the cut line.
Doesn't have the rear grip he needs.
Down the banking. Into the arrow wash. You saw the fire out the pipes. He had to chop the gas.
Ooh, here comes Bush inside Hamlin. He wants that 9th position. I think he's going to get it 1 and 2. Oh, gotta race it hard. They're racing hard off too. Priest trying to get in the middle of that battle.
Oh, Kyle Busch got loose in the middle of the corner. To let Denny Hamlin get by him.
Yeah, maintains that spot.
Hocevar down low. Chastain up high. Remember earlier, Hocevar was just saying he could not drive this car. Well, he's driving a
You guys want to see what happens when a rock beats a hard place? How about Carson Hocevar versus Ross Chastain? He is. I'll agree with that one, Bumble, because I really thought Briscoe needed to do something like this. Because even his win earlier this year at Pocono wasn't like a dominant win. This is a championship contender statement here tonight. If they can close this out, this is a statement. Yeah, unstoppable force, a movable object, yeah. There are 2 guys that can give you everything they've got. Every lap, it's these 2 guys.
Not doing anything wrong, but Chastain knows it. As long as he can stay alongside him, it's going to be a hard pass because Hocevar just can't put his car on corner exit where he wants it to be. If he does,
Well, he is the defending winner here too, Tristan, so...
Blaney coming in the picture behind Kyle Busch behind Hamlin. Then Priest and Larson. You've said it a couple times tonight. A quiet night for Larson. It will accomplish the goal. But Jeff, to your point, I think they're looking for more race-winning speed out of this 5. They won't need it in the first round, but to continue to advance, they'll have to figure it out before the playoffs finish up.
As we were saying before, a stabilizer, you know? Just nothing too flashy, but nothing to get too worried about. Dave?
Well, they've been looking at a lot of photos.
I'll tell you what's going to get fun though. If we run, say, another 25-30 laps and catch a yellow, then what do you do? That's going to be the question. You get 10 or less laps to go in this race. I think back to last year's race here.
For sure, but Reddick in second, we've seen him get run into and nearly wrecked. The whole field has
That's where it's going to be fun.
Pace is up though as the sun has gone down. What's interesting though, with 39 laps to go, if this does run green all the way to the finish, this will be one of the longest runs of the day for most of these cars. Even though we've had
Ooh, AJ. AJ. Up to P5.
Car disappears with 10 to go, Jeff, right? Who hasn't got to this major balance issue?
Well, 16 car vomiting, or we talked about it many times tonight. He has been here the entire night. He's run really well. He's had good pit stops. Done a nice job.
Solid night for that 16 bunch.
Didn't like Darlington. He's sure showing like he likes it now, Kim.
Yeah, AJ Allmendinger running in the 5th position. The most recent changes definitely helped him. When I talked with him earlier today, kind of laying out the goals for these last 10 races, he said, we want to be consistently getting top 15. So they will best that tonight if he finishes where he's running.
Yeah, probably best for Darlington Port. AJ won the Open at Charlotte, driving the 84 one year. Oh no, it's 44. I think it was the 44 he won it in. No, it was the 84. It was 84.
Two of their 3 cars in the top 6 with Reddick and Wallace. Let's have a listen to
Both are cars in the playoffs.
Here it is.
Got some bad news. We had a fueling issue, and we're 2 laps short on fuel.
Uh-oh, Chastain short on gas.
2 laps short on fuel. Normally fuel is never even a conversation here at Darlington. They said they had some sort of issue. Now the good news is I believe 2 laps is possible to stretch it. I'll be honest, Dave, I don't really have a lot of experience trying to save fuel at a track like Darlington, so I'm not sure how efficient he can be.
Well, I'm going to defer to your mate over there, Jeff, and just say that, they went to him and they said, you got to do us a favor here. That's right. They can see what he's doing. Yep, save us some fuel here and there. Jeff, 2 laps to save at Darlington. Is that easy to do?
I think you can save 2 laps over 40, right? You have time to get that 2 laps done. But
Oops.
you have to have the discipline. If you have to give up a spot or 2, then you just have to do it. You can't.
Hey, Corey. You came in late.
Into that trap and say, okay, I gotta.
Where were you, Corey? You normally show up sooner than that.
With other people having issues, I'd rather give up 2 or 3 spots and know I can make the end of this race on fuel. Even if you do that, you're gonna come out way ahead. Recognize the situation that you're in and take advantage of it.
Christopher Bell in the 20 on pit road. Remember, had a decent car early in the race, got in that wreck with the 77 on pit road, had heavy damage to the right front splitter. They tried to make repairs.
Hey, at least you're here before the finish.
Better, but never quite back to what it once was earlier in the race.
33 laps to go, and as Christopher Bell rejoins the racetrack, let's talk about the 45 of Tyler Reddick, the Pinnacle Toyota Camry. Let's take you back. If you've just joined us, this is what happened to him.
This was the lap 1 incident.
Gets hit by Josh Berry. He tags the wall a little bit, but Jeff, the save of saves.
Oh, I just can't believe.
Reddick runs P2 on the racetrack. Then he had this moment.
Spinning out, that he was able to get it turned back to the left and not hit the outside wall. I would say the save of the year, because with everything on the line, the start of the playoffs.
Well, it's been entertaining.
Missed that by.
I mean, Briscoe has dominated, but it's been entertaining despite it.
Different game. They're in the garage fixing this race car rather than battling for a win.
And the last shot of that replay package, Steve, was he and Chase Briscoe battling it out, and there was another close shave with the wall here at the track too tough to tame. But getting up high, close to the fence, that doesn't rattle him, but still, he's had 2 experiences recently, Richmond and Daytona, where it just didn't go his way. Tonight it is going his way, and he's capitalizing on it.
It has so far, but I will tell you, 30 to go in the Southern 500. We talk a lot about the Coca-Cola 600 and what those extra 100 miles do. because by distance, it's the longest race of the year. Well, I will tell you.
Here is the grid as they run after the 2 stages. After the 2 stages and as they run on the racetrack.
So these last 30 laps feel long because they are. They have been grinding and they have been driving exhaustingly.
The bottom 4 would be Logano, Dillon, Bowman, and Barry.
And issues around every corner. So even as impressive as Briscoe's 280 laps led are, and they should be celebrated, because this drive kind of harking back to Martin Truex Jr. at the 600, behind the wheel of this 19 car where he was so dominant. It is anything but sealed with 29 to go, and Reddick only a second back.
When they're talking about the 600, the Truex one was the 78, not the 19. Jeff.
This week to walk around the NASCAR Cup Series garage area, or when he meets the fans, and he's got that Bass Pro Shops race suit on, the Bass Pro Shops hat on. He knows because he's a student of the sport and he loves the history, and he was a fan of what Martin Truex Jr. did as well, even though he raced against him. He said it means something because it's such an iconic scheme. Parker?
Right, as we saw Tyler Reddick starting to cut that lead down to about
Reddick's starting to cut it down. Jones is about the same. Maybe lost a tenth there.
on the radio and reminded him this run could potentially be 8 laps longer than any run you've had past in this race.
27 to go.
Run off and hide. Let's just manage the tires. So as you see Reddick kind of play yo-yo around that second barrier, I'm not convinced that the 819 is just simply trying to manage his
Torres is 2 laps down, so Jones and Reddick both gained a little bit there with Suarez getting around Briscoe. Well, 26 to go.
45 has without a doubt been faster.
We've seen this. Remember, Byron dominated the 600. Chastain took it late. We have seen cars being able to be improved.
I'll go back to this race of the spring. Byron dominated this race.
Half a second in closing. 2 tenths, 3 tenths a lap. The 99 getting in front of the 19 has hurt the 19. That dirty air is back the 19 up. The 45 has cut it down to 5 car lengths. And this is the track where as you try to push, one slip and he can be there.
The disadvantage.
25 to go.
Exactly, a tenth and a half. But he's forced. You see the 19 loose in the middle of the corner. And now the pressure's on. We've seen that all night long. Loose in the middle, 1 and 2 is no good.
Reddick is a little quicker.
But what he is doing, he's taking Reddick's line.
Jones the quickest of the top 4.
Reddick gets the wall, so does the 19. You saw Reddick the last time in 1 and 2. He ran the bottom. He has to run somewhere.
24 to go.
19 isn't.
Don't discount the car third in shot, Eric Jones. The Dollar Tree Toyota Camry, there it is. A 2-time Southern 500 winner.
4 Toyotas.
Chance to be victorious in 2025.
And about a second and a half between them.
Successfully in 1 and 2. Does he try in 3 and 4? No. Right to the top. Both cars in line.
Ooh, I don't know if Reddick got it there on the entry.
If he didn't, it was close.
Well, if he did, I'm not sure it slowed him down any.
Oh, he ain't gonna stop.
The leader at 43, second at 41. Throw a blanket over. The 19, a protective line. I'm a little scared about that. If you miss that and you give the 45 the top, you will only do that once, and he will be on your rear bumper.
23 laps to go here in Darlington. Chase Briscoe, Tyler Reddick, Eric Jones, all 3 in that camera shot. 1
Reddick quicker than the 3 of them. Nemechek the quickest.
We'll see if the 19 goes back to the top. He ran a lower line down here. The 45, I thought, gained.
Yeah, I think the
Took speeds at the line here.
lower over here. There he goes.
Jones just a little quicker than his teammate that time.
Speed is. Look at the corner. Wow. The center of the corner, he's better. Yes, the 19 is going to drive off on exit, but this is a game of inches. You're not going to pass him in 4 or 5 laps. You got to gain a quarter of a car length, lap after lap after lap.
21 to go in the Southern 500, and it's basically a second and 4 tenths among the top 4.
And let's not discount his teammate, John Hunter Nemechek, top of your screen. He's only 1.4.
John, they've run long enough. I would not be surprised if they do. I would not be shocked if they do. As many laps as they've run.
The top 4 cars. I think Briscoe is driving everybody toward him, kind of stacking them up.
And with 21 laps to go.
As I said, it's going to be the longest green flag run we've done today. if they go to the finish. So 20 to go.
Saved it for the playoffs. That would be an amazing first win.
Reddick wouldn't be the only one. Denny Hamlin did this in 21.
The opportunity for Reddick. Reddick is going to have to play a little bit of defense.
His first win of the season was the playoff opener here.
In 3 and 4, and just give Briscoe something to think about. I know it's not faster, but just make Briscoe look in the mirror and see you do something different.
Jones is flying. He is. That might be Briscoe's bigger concern is if the 45
19 to go for the 19.
Jones find a way by here in 1 and 2.
Nemechek's lost ground, so it's just these three. Ooh, Jones had to back off a little bit there off of 2.
Crossover in the wake. Still a long way. Now we're not 9 laps to go. We're 19 laps to go.
Think about this. After living 26 races of that question, am I going to win?
18 to go.
Myself into the playoffs. Well, there's the haves and the have-nots. The playoff drivers and the ones.
Battle's on for second.
Top 2 here are playoff drivers. The next 2 are not. The next 3 are not, including Armendinger. So for Reddick on screen.
Yeah, the highest running forward right now is what's the RFK teammates, Busher and Priest, 11th and 12th. Yeah, they're starting to lose time off Briscoe now, a little bit.
Oh, that was a great corner for Eric Jones. He made the same gain on entry, but it didn't lose grip through the middle, and he was able to exit close.
Yeah, but look what's happening. Briscoe's skipping away.
Yeah, Briscoe's starting to pull away a little bit. Battle might be on for second, but I think Briscoe's starting to pull away now.
But now it's just gotten away from him.
Kim Kuhn, tell us more about Tyler Reddick.
Yeah, in the last couple of runs, that balance has gone away on the long run. He hasn't complained yet so far about it. Right
Hamlin and Hocevar for 8th. Hocevar trying to take it from Hamlin. Hamlin gonna hang on to it.
77 on the bubble, that's the 11 by.
Kyle Busch gonna try to get them both.
Can the 19 clearly manage the lap traffic up ahead? Do you catch him at the wrong time, Jeff? Right, the middle of 1 and 2.
Busch is gonna get a spot from Hocevar. Kyle into 9th. Yep, lap traffic ahead.
He does. The 19 has to run the bottom.
Briscoe clears SVG.
Down the front stretch where he can make a move on both.
45's got to get by SVG right here. Can he get by and get into 1?
He's gonna have to.
Has to make this work. There he goes. So he netted out better.
Yep.
Gained a lot of ground.
Reddick clears SVG. Well, you're gonna have 13 to go. Briscoe, Reddick, Jones. Nemechek still within a second and a half.
This year at Pocono, that he can handle the pressure out in front when he led the final 34 laps to get the win and confirm his position.
Pretty much has been Chase Briscoe's night. Can he close it out? Ooh, Reddick got a little up the hill there, I think, in 1 and 2. But he got a little bit of a gain there off 2, though.
Yeah, the bigger question for me is, will Christopher Bell drive past these guys on newer tires? I don't think so. I think he's choosing to kind of not engage back there. Nothing to be gained in 30th. He'd like to get back to 1 lap down, but I don't think he
12 to go.
What a night for Toyota.
I was gonna say the top 4 and 5 of the top 6.
I know we know the numbers, but Eric Jones at Darlington is just so impressive. I mean, it's just hard to believe that the 3 wins in over 300 starts, and 2 of them are here.
Yep, and he's
11 to go.
top 5s, 5 top 10s. He has an average finish of just over 13.
Jones' last win was in this race in 22.
I tell you what, Reddick had a great 3 and 4 that last lap.
It's roughly at about half a second.
This is the concern. 37 laps on the tires. I'm not sure there's anywhere more difficult here or Miami to try to run the last 10 laps on old tires and not
10 to go at Darlington.
too hard into the corner and get into the wall.
Let's delve into the psychology of the leader, Jeff. He's about to lead his 300th lap here tonight. You led 300 laps at
Briscoe, Reddick, Jones. And Nemechek is within striking distance if something happens to these top three. Reddick got a little tail happy there in 3 and 4, it looked like. Dying to go now.
Than I did when I led all those laps. So I think the key for Briscoe is just, you don't need to look in the mirror. Just pay attention to what's in front of you. Look at your lap timer. Keep hitting the lap timer.
Yep, 300.
Pick a pace, right? I need to run these for laps and just go do it.
He held off. He handled the pressure last year. Can he do it again this year?
Mount a charge to the bumper.
I know. Reddick.
Because it would be full of the 45.
8 to go.
8 laps to go. Oh, and a little wiggle from the
Ooh, about 4/10 of a second. Reddick gained a 10th.
The pressure is relentless from Tyler Reddick and Eric Jones. 0.8 of a second across the top
3 cars separated by less than a second. Ooh, Briscoe really, yeah. Reddick gained a bunch right there through 3 and 4. 7 to go, it's on. It's on. 3 cars. Half a second. Oh, Reddick got sideways off too. Traffic ahead.
Jones much faster than the leader. Can he be a factor?
6 laps to go at Darlington. Last Saturday night we saw the photo finish in Daytona. Or the wild finish at Daytona. Could we maybe match that back-to-back weeks? Oh, the battle is on. Reddick is trying. He's got to. He's got to. Oh, Jones to the top lane. Reddick holds him off. 5 to go at Darlington. Meanwhile, they've caught Alex Bowman. Half a second. Bowman gives Briscoe the bottom, or gives him the top. Gets out of the way. 4 to go. And it's 4/10 of a second. I don't think it's over yet. I don't think Reddick's done yet. I don't think he's done yet. I think if he gets close enough to make another dive to the inside, he may try it. 3 to go at Darlington. Briscoe, Reddick, Jones. It's a 3-car fight. And look at Reddick. Great run off 2. Oh, he's closer. 2 to go this time. Oh, he gained a bunch in 1 and 2. 2 to go at Darlington. Yeah, this is his better spot. He's better here. I think if he can get to his... Oh, he got loose. He got loose going over the bump.
At the end of 500 miles, we couldn't ask for this to be any.
I think Briscoe's got it. Reddick's going to need to make a big... Yeah, Reddick rubbed the wall. He needs a big gain down here in 1 and 2 to set up 3 and 4. Last lap. Reddick needs a big run here to set up 3 and 4. Got to stay in it, Tyler. I think he's going to try to dive it here. Yep, there's the dive. Oh, can he get alongside? Not enough. Chase Briscoe hangs on. Briscoe, with a statement, wins the playoff race at Darlington. What a battle. Damn. Chase, I tip my hat to you. How the hell did you hold off Reddick? Wow. What a statement. Back-to-back for Briscoe. The first one to win back-to-back 500 since Greg Biffle. Back-to-back Southern 500s, I should say. What a statement.
Joe Gibbs Racing, the Bass Pro Shops number 19 team, James Small, the crew chief, Chase Briscoe, the driver. They booked their seat through to the round of 12 and celebrate back-to-back Southern 500 wins. How about that one, Stevie? It was unbelievable. The car, the drive, and these race fans were on their feet because Tyler Reddick forced Briscoe to be as perfect as he could. Never did he waver, never did he miss. No wall contact. An unbelievable drive. 309 laps led by the 19 on to the next round in absolute dominant fashion.
Best car of the night. I mean, they had the best car tonight, but never more so in the battle with Reddick. Did a fantastic job to hold them off.
He was the best at. And congrats to that guy there, Tyler Reddick.
And Tyler Reddick, too.
What an effort. And the
Guy, he should have been wrecked. Should have been wrecked on lap 1. Ends up runner-up tonight. There go the tires. There go the tires. No more tread. It's gone. Chase Briscoe wins Darlington. Last year it was to make the playoffs. This year it's to kick off the playoffs. Yeah, I'd say so. And to think, the fantastic battle he had here with Kyle Busch. And what that race meant to him, the Xfinity race. He's got back-to-back wins here now. What did I say at the start of the night? I said there was 2 guys you had to watch out for coming into these playoffs. and one of them is sitting in victory lane.
I don't know what's more pressure, keeping Tyler Reddick behind you or delivering on the promise that Brooks made earlier tonight to get to victory lane.
Yeah, man, that there at the end, that was way harder than it needed to be. Just an incredible pass.
309 of 367.
Made a lot of races, and it was fun to finally be behind the wheel of it. But man, so cool I see those fireworks. But, it's so cool to win 2 Southern 500s in a row. This is my favorite race of the year, and it's just such because you have race fans. Every time we come here, the place is sold out, and just the atmosphere here is unlike anywhere else. So yeah, just a great way to start our playoffs, and man, that was a lot of fun.
Lead over 300 laps. You told us
I mean, I shouldn't be disappointed with finishing 18th, but considering what we had to overcome, 18th isn't too bad.
We haven't been able to go out and dominate a race like that, but the potential's been there from day one. So yeah, just so thankful once again that Joe Gibbs, Toyota, Johnny Morris, JP Morris, just to be able to run this red, white, and blue Fast Pro Shops car and get into victory lane. I mean, it's the most American brand there is, and to have the Star Spangled Banner on the side of this thing and win is pretty dang cool.
Brooks, you told us you were going to victory lane. Where are you headed now?
I'm going to do a big breakdown.
Oh, a big burnout coming up for Chase Briscoe and Brooks Briscoe. Chase Briscoe has advanced on in the Cup Series playoffs with a massive win in the Southern 500.
That was awesome. Well, we're going to talk a lot about that and a whole lot more on here from more drivers in the Progressive post-race show coming up, because that's race one done, and there's a nice gesture.
How about Chase Briscoe?
Michael Jordan and one of his drivers, Tyler Reddick. Michael appreciates that determination and drive.
He loves to win, but he knows to fight. And, you know, game respects game. That's what you always hear. Well, I think that crosses sports, and that's what you see here. But what about this? What a family moment for Chase Briscoe. I got news for you, Chase. The winner of the opening race of the playoffs has made it to the championship 4 or 5 of the last 8. Let's keep the streak going. I think this 19 car is deep. It's good enough to go very deep.
Yeah, I think so too.
Why not? Wife Marissa there.
I mean, I didn't think they'd make it out of the round of. I had them going to the round of 8 at least. So.
309 laps. You should win, but racing doesn't always deliver what it should.
I think Reddick's car just got too loose there at the end. He was trying everything he could. I think his car just got too loose at the end for him to get there. He was digging.
There's a lot to unpack. NASCAR America post-race show presented by Progressive coming up, and James Small and the team just ecstatic. They were pumped. That's James's brother and mum who are over from Australia, there to celebrate. Awesome performance, and we'll talk more about it in the post-race show.
Absolutely.
Mix of salty sea air and burnt rubber, the big skies, high banks, and grandstands. Rumble in your chest. That's what we love about the Daytona 500. Honoring history and making it. At the biggest race of the year on the biggest stage of a lifetime. That's what we love about the Daytona 500. You gotta see it to believe it. Secure your experience now at Daytona500.com.
It's game time with BetMGM's longest home run of the day bet. If your player hits the longest blast, you win.
And well, how did Jacob cheat?
Combine them into a same-game parlay for an even bigger payout. New customers get a welcome offer up to $1,500 paid in bonus bets if you don't win. BetMGM, the sports book where we know how to treat you right.
Plus, pay no interest until 2030 when you buy in store. Only at Ashley.
Welcome to the NASCAR America post-race show presented by Progressive, and what a start to the 2025 Cup Series playoffs. Chase Briscoe, biggest win of his career, most dominant win of his career, and it comes at an awfully good time as the family still celebrates on the front stretch here at Darlington after back-to-back Southern 500 wins. And what a time to get a win.
Yeah, absolutely.
For Chase Briscoe, Joe Gibbs Racing. Now going to go between the stands and celebrate with the fans a little bit. On his side of the Hall of Famer, Dale Jarrett. Jeff Burton joining here. Jeff, I don't even know where to start with this race.
Well, Tyler could have pulled a severe slide job on him, and he didn't do it further than what he probably could have. Tyler was nicer to him than he could have been.
Oh my, the car was just so fast. But and that race won in the playoffs. What is it? Like, you know, everybody, it's crazy. Everybody says we just got to get through it. We just got to have a good, clean race. But it's
Going to take off the hat now since the race is over.
the pressure wins. Everybody the extra gear, not just the drivers, but the pit crews as well. It's hard to execute.
Yeah, just lots of mistakes. I mean, we see it year after year, but I think tonight was the most glaring. And as I look at this run,
Wow, what a...
something that really concerned me. The top three Chevrolets finishing tonight are not in the playoffs. The first Chevrolet is Ross Chastain in 11th place. Boy, every time you counted out Tyler Reddick tonight, he made another run. And Chase Briscoe almost gets it done, but comes home second. He's with Kim.
A really solid day for Tyler Reddick and the team. Has to settle for second. You tried to reel in Chase Briscoe there in the...
Well, to be fair, Beast, Blaney had an issue. He spun, and they had damage and weren't able to get back up there. And Logano just wasn't good all night. Cindric had a decent run going, but it's like once we got into the nighttime, they just never got back up where they were running, so I don't think they could keep up with the track.
I could get close, and yeah, I know we had a long run there, but it just unfortunately seemed like that last run, the balance wasn't quite as good as it's been the rest of the night on the long run. So all in all, really solid night for going to the playoffs. But man, yeah, really want to win here, and it's just it's frustrating to finish second, going for it, you know, like I did last spring, and doing the wrong thing, and ending our day and finishing 36th. And yeah, I wish I could have just been a little bit closer, but when I kind of dove it off in there, I was already sideways. You know, last spring, but that doesn't work, so.
I had a feeling if that's what Tyler was thinking about was what happened in the spring race last year. That might have been why he didn't run Briscoe rougher than what he did. He felt so bad after what he did to Buescher here at the spring race last year that...
You know, we had all sorts of issues that we had to correct on the first pit stop, lost some time there, but pretty much from that point forward, our car was much more manageable. I mean, obviously looking at it, no, it's got a hole in the left side on the rocker panel, so probably losing a little performance there too. Maybe that's some of our fire off speed, but I mean, yeah, this race pretty much could have been disastrous on lap one. We survived that, and I know we didn't lead any laps, but we scored a lot of stage points and almost won Southern 500. So we'll turn these second place finishes into a victory one day.
Definitely a good night for Toyota, though.
The playoffs for Tyler Reddick.
Kim, while we're on the topic of Tyler,
6 of the top 7.
This week's Progressive Safe Driver and DJ.
Buescher ended up 10th.
Save of the year. Do you echo that? 100%.
I was finishing forward.
But I'm telling you, you just don't do that at that speed, at that place on the track. You know, he wasn't
Blaney 17th and 18th. Larson ended up 19th. Logano 20th. Byron 21st. Yeah, a lot of playoff guys did not have good or finishes worthy of where they've been running, you know.
They have to be really proud. Toyota has to be proud. 3 different Toyota teams finishing in the top 3. That's the first time that's happened. So they brought speed from the start of the playoffs.
Bell
And
29th.
execution. Again, you have to have pit stops. You have to have restarts.
Bowman 31st. SVG 32nd.
And listen, I know he's a little bit down about finishing
And of
second,
course,
but this is
Josh
exactly
Berry.
what the 45 team needed after a rough, really month to kind of come through with a very
The
solid
final
finish to
finisher.
Start the playoffs. What a run for Eric Jones! Nearly got his 3rd win here at Darlington. He's with
A lot tonight from Eric Jones. Not quite enough there at the end. What more did you need?
Probably to come off lead in pit road. We were all kind of going the same speed. I felt like we were probably a little bit better than both of them, but I couldn't get the run. I thought I had the 45 there with maybe 4 or 5 to go, and there was a little hole on the top, and he squeezed up and filled it, which, you know, we're racing for the win. So it's just, yeah, it's hard to be that close. Would have liked to had another one. We were right there all day. Good speed with a Dollar Tree Camry, and we just need more of that. So hopefully we keep these cars rolling. And
Tell you what, Eric, both you and John Hunter got to hold your heads up tonight because
5 of the top 6 tonight, Toyotas, and
Great run for both legacy cars to finish in the top 5.
23-11 racing. Let's bring in Bubba Wallace right now. What an impressive run for you guys. How needed was this for you and Tyler Reddick to have a solid night like this to start off the playoffs, Bubba?
Yeah, I was doing my best not to overdrive the corners the last couple laps. I could see the 45 really challenging the 19. So all in all, a good day for our team. Great playoff run and just solid execution. You know, we had a couple mistakes on pit.
I'm waiting for them to show it.
So we were able to rebound really well.
The last I saw, I think it's Logano, Dillon, Bowman, and Barry that are at the bottom 4 right now.
I let AJ, old man,
I want to see.
6 Toyotas in the top 6.
I'm sure they'll show it. That's why I want to see before I. That's what I'm waiting on before I stop my coverage. Is to get what the picture is.
Yeah, just a fantastic night and drive, long 500 miles above it. Your car looked like you may have been the fastest car there earlier when the sun was out. The track seemed to be a little slick. Did the balance of your car change and that keep you from getting back to those guys and battling for the win?
Yeah, so I was really happy with the car to start. Obviously, drove up there to the lead. Then when we got back in traffic, I just didn't do a good job of relaying the right info. Midway through the race, I was having a conversation with myself that I was given the wrong info and just needed to regroup, but we were so far down chasing one side of the balance. So all in all, we didn't oversail it and we stayed right where we needed to be and just hit base hits all day. I was counting down the laps one by one. Limited the mistakes. I've seen a lot of people had bad days.
Also,
so I didn't want to add to that factor. So
somebody go check this stat for me because I'm curious. Hamill, if you're in VC still listening to me stream this, I don't know if you are or not. The last time Hendrick Motorsports failed to put a car in the top 10 in a playoff race. In a playoff race.
Jeez, I got a long race.
Because for the life of me, I can't remember the last time they did it in a playoff race. Because their best finishing car tonight was, I think, Byron. No, it was Elliott. Elliott 16. Or 17, excuse me, I think was the highest, best finishing Hendrick car. Curious when the last time they did that in a playoff race. Didn't have one of their cars finish in the top 10.
Yeah, he walked up, first person came up to me and I got out of the car, so always a pleasure seeing MJ here, and appreciate all the support that he has for us in the sport, so it's awesome.
Yeah, congrats on a terrific run. We'll see you in St. Louis next week. Bubba Wallace winds up 6th here at Darlington in the Southern.
Well, here it is.
Here's how the playoff standings shape up.
Briscoe obviously has the automatic lock. He's got the advance. It's still close. I was gonna say it's still close. It's not safe for anybody there. Yeah. 19 points is not that much out, so. Yeah, it's been a long time.
It's just amazing how close this all still is. Everybody's actually still involved in this. 2 good races and some other issues, and you find yourself right in the mix again. And after that rough pit stop, winds up being a pretty good points night for Denny Hamlin, who winds up there, as you see, plus 43 above the cut line. But at the end of the day, it was his teammate Chase Briscoe and Brooks.
Well,
victory lane here at
Gateway next Sunday.
This race is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. Save when you bundle auto.
Gateway next Sunday, and
It's a bit of a dinosaur.
yes, Hamlin is not a lock. 43 up.
Asthma experts support rescue that treats
He have to be like 60 up to be a full race up. So
It's time to replace your rescue with Air Supra. Air Supra is the first and only dual-action asthma rescue.
you got Gateway next Sunday,
treat symptoms and help prevent
and then Bristol the Saturday night. So
of dual-action asthma rescue. Air Supra should not be used as a maintenance treatment for
what a
asthma.
way to.
Medical help right away if your breathing doesn't improve or worsen.
Interesting way to open the playoffs. I mean,
Mouth or tongue swelling, trouble breathing or swallowing, or chest chest pain. Using Air Supra more than prescribed could be life-threatening. Serious side effects.
Like I said, I did not have Briscoe pegged to have that kind of race, though. I mean, damn. Talk about
May be able to help. Ask your doctor about Air Supra, a dual-action rescue inhaler for asthma.
talk about putting them up, picking them up and putting them down. You know, showing them what for.
Restore your engine to perform like new. Restore and protect. Another first from Valvoline.
Home to NBC and streaming on Peacock.
John Test still got it.
NASCAR America post-race show continues. I want to say thanks to Progressive. Big night here in South Carolina, and a lot to still talk about.
Well, I put him as one of the prediction choices. My prediction thing. Oh, the prediction stream. Well, I put him in the round. I've got him making the round of 8, Corey. I just didn't have him making the championship 4. So, on mine.
Crazy as this sounds, I think Chastain and Cindric had an uneventful.
Yep.
Every other playoff driver had issues, and they were fast on the track and off the track. It started right away. Lap 1, quarter 1, 2 playoff drivers.
Yeah.
Barry's day.
Little recap of the night.
He was able to continue, and then on pit road, the 48. This one, the air hose comes unplugged, and then an accident on pit road.
This was William Byron. William Byron, he got out and went back, which was really good work from the team. And this, highly unusual from the 11 team. This was costly time-wise.
Yeah, they dropped the right rear. It's not tight. They do a nice job of not making it worse, but then it just continues to fumble. Here's the accident I was referring to earlier. I had it a little earlier in the day, but for Bell, big damage for Bell and blocks Blaney in. That's who we're on board with right here.
You know, it was the highest finishing Hendrick car.
This was a wild ride, victim of circumstance for Ryan Blaney. He was sandwiched in between the two RCR Chevrolets. He got hit from behind by Austin Dillon. And then, how about this? Tyler Reddick sideways off turn 4, coming to the checkered flag. No one can touch Chase Briscoe. 309 laps. Incredible performance.
309 laps, but it didn't take 1 ounce of magic away from what is the Southern 500. It is a grueling test, and I thought we saw an unbelievable mix of playoff mistakes, non-playoff impressive runs with the Legacy Motorsports, along as other, and then there were some other teams as well, so it had a mix of everything for me.
Big night for Toyota, filled those top 4 positions. And that started yesterday, by the way, with Denny Hamlin winning the pole position. There was a point in time that Denny was buried in the pack. We showed you that costly pit stop that he had, but he really worked back in a determined fashion. Kim Coons with it.
Yeah, Lee, you mentioned that pit stop. Oh, remember, he also had the clutch issue, ultimately finishing 7th. A good points day. Do you walk away from this weekend?
Also the first time that Chase Briscoe has won more than 1 race in a season.
You know, I thought...
Did I stump you?
No, I just thought about it before the race, and it was like, you know, would you take a third, and third finish, or would you think that you're going to go for the win? And I just felt like I would have taken the third had I known you had that bad stop. So it's such an execution type of race, and obviously we've seen just how difficult passing.
Well, right now by Van Halen playing in the background there.
And you know, it was a monumental task to go from 23rd in that stage 2 with that bad stop to come back to the top 10. Just took the entire race to get back there.
How soon can you put your owner cap on and look at the results there and see that your 2 playoff drivers finished both top 6 here?
Yeah, it was a good day, for them, and great day for Toyota in general. You know, even the cars, we don't share information with, had a good day as well. So, it was a great day for Toyota 1 through 4, and obviously a bunch in the top 10. So, would have loved our shot if we just had a clean day, but, that's the difference between winning and losing.
I'll be over there in a moment.
great point there by, Denny saying, I was thinking about all that could have happened, right? And I'll go back to what he told us on Wednesday. He said, we are a veteran team. There's zero panic on our team.
I'll be in there in a moment. Just want to just wrap it up here.
Never really out of the game once they got back to the top 10. So to finish 7th and be plus 43, that turns out to be a good night.
Yeah, but what he also said, what keeps him up his night at night is having things happen out of his control, right? And those are the things that keep every competitor, no matter what the sport is in the playoffs, that's what keeps them awake. And although it's not out of their control because pit stops are in their control, those are the things that you're just, little things make a big difference, and it happened to them tonight. You just can't have those.
Yeah, I'll say this, because Jeff put everything right there. Denny Hamlin comes to Darlington expecting to win.
Yep.
Yep. I mean,
And I
he
think
wants
that
to
was
win
his
everywhere,
hesitation with
but
him.
he expects to win here, or at least challenge for that win. That didn't happen. Tomorrow and Tuesday, he's going to look at this and feel different. He's going to be okay with what they have.
He did a great job as an owner.
I think he was somewhat unaware of what was going on. He was worried about what was happening with the 11 team, but his teammate, Chase Briscoe, in victory lane celebrating.
All right. Well, I'm out of here, guys. Have a good night. Have a good holiday tomorrow. Obviously, Labor Day weekend. Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, I should say. And see you next week. Gateway. Race number 2. See if the ones that had rough days today can rebound next week. But take it easy. I'm out of here. Peace. Peace out.